Where do you guys get those hats with the bills over the ears like that? The ones I could find are the ones with the bills in the front.
No, it's the same. Just turn it sideways on your head.
He's the dumbest one, but he's so funny.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to start up the wires again.
Oh, that's right. We're starting a new season.
Season 3 of The Wire
right.
starts right now.
It's happening.
And what happened last season on The Wire? Where are we? The old Special Task Force.
So many things.
Special Investigative Unit.
Great. People were kidnapped and died and blown up.
Blown up? Blown
I
up?
don't remember. Things happened. I don't know. People watch really need to recap it.
The Supchucks family got
a whole new
broken
season.
up. Frank's dead. Nick's in protective, witness protection. And the union is all busted.
I somehow doubt it matters at all for this season, so I don't know why we need to recap.
But the Greek did set up a new drug source for Proposition Joe, who's working with Stringer,
right,
to provide for the projects on the east side. So, they solved the 14 murders.
Solved them.
14 prostitutes. So.
Yeah.
Are they going to dig into Stringer Bell and Proper Alliance this season, you think?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Should we jump in and find out? Yeah. Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for The Wire Season.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to Twitter. Access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there, check it out.
Also, I have Twitter and Instagram.
Okay.
I also have Twitter and Instagram. If you're into social media, follow us.
I
almost sneezed, yeah.
Okay.
But then I did.
I hate when that happens. Let's watch The Wire Season 3.
Here we go.
Them towers be home to me. You gonna cry over a housing project now? Man, they should have blew them motherfuckers up a long time ago, you ask me.
A few moments from now, the Franklin Terrace Towers, behind me, would be gone.
Oh, they're demolishing some towers?
My cousin used to live in 221. I used to be up in there all the time.
Man, who you telling?
They're tearing down the 221?
The girl Shantae. Man, why didn't you say something before? They probably wouldn't be tearing this tower down now. They could put a big ass sign in the front that says, "Here's where Malik Carr first got his dick wet." You know what I'm saying? Could be taking pictures, tourists be taking pictures and shit, souvenirs of your dick about this. You crazy, Shantae? Man, the mention of that bitch make my dick burn. Yo, ain't Poop be like this. He looks like a backwards ass cowboy and shit. Instead of like this, my man walking like this. Dick looking like a fried chicken leg. Shit. And now these downtown suit wearing ass bitches done snatched up the best territory in the city from y'all.
Like, oh, they're making the town better. They're not gonna be able to sell as many drugs there.
7, 6, 5, 4.
3, 2, 1.
It is really cool watching a building implode.
Man, just hope there's no asbestos in that cloud. There probably is.
Yeah, close your windows. Didn't think that one through very well, did you? Turns out, when you blow up a building, there is dust and debris.
Yeah. Each season, the theme song's a different style. Same song, different style.
Oh, is that what's happening? Thanks. Captain Obvious. I like this version better than Season 2's version.
Yeah, I do too. Season 2, I guess, is the original version of the song.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wasn't as good.
I both like season 1 and season 3 is better than season 2. So
Don't matter how many times you get burnt, you just keep doing the same. Bodie.
To poop with his dick.
Yeah, he just stepped in shit.
Dog shit.
You hope.
They got him back. He wasn't in the last season.
I don't remember him from the first season.
Really? Can't remember his name, but he was the one that went undercover as the hand in hands.
Oh.
With the hand in hands. Would have been really weird if they were listening to Method Man there. Not 50 Cent.
Saddle up and put another bat on the motherfucker.
Settle up and put another bet. But what was that last part?
Man said he need to deal with me today or I'm gonna take it to someone who can handle him.
Girl, you do have an ear.
She speaks the lingo.
So when we jump out on these little cocksuckers, there'll be a designated runner.
Who's gonna sky up just so we get to chase his ass?
But fuck him.
So I'm taking Herc and Carver back with narcotics.
Looks like it.
He's a complicated man. The only one that understands him is his woman. Seek therapy.
Later, son. Step light.
Yo, was that the stash?
So much for their plan, huh?
Let's go. Cut him off on Stricker.
That's probably the decoy bag.
Decoy stash bag, right?
Yep. There's going to be like a bunch of G.I. Joes in that backpack.
Some Hot Wheels.
Oh boy.
Called in a lot of people to tackle a kid with some Hot Wheels.
Seems like a lot of resources just for one little stash bag, and I don't even think they're going to get it.
Everybody to Lambert's 20.
You should be smoking a cigarette and be able to run a little
He's a
bit.
man that would risk his neck for his brother, man.
Order! I swear to fucking Christ, we will beat you longer and harder than you beat your own dick! Because you do not get to win, shitbird! We do!
You're talking to yourself, buddy. Talking to yourself.
He's really putting those sergeant stripes to work.
Chair recognized Slim Charles.
Chair, our people got to stand somewhere, don't it? If you constantly getting your ass whooped for standing on another fool's corner, man.
All right.
He's treating his meetings with Robert's Rules of Order.
What?
All right, the answer is we made more. Half the real estate, twice the product.
Stop staring at me, you weirdo.
It's your eyes. They're beautiful.
We need to start looking at the world in a new fucking light. Start thinking about this shit like some grown fucking men. Not for these off the fucking corner, you heard me?
I'm not sure Stringer's still doing it. Just doing it right. Remember, Avon told him at the end of last season, it's not a business. You're thinking of it like a business school terms. It's still the street.
Right.
Right?
So far, we've been up on some of these cell phones for nearly 6 months. The only drug talk we have is from street-level small fry.
I can't ask for more time on a wire that's going nowhere. Either we figure a way to punch through the wall, or we let it go.
You got 2 weeks to figure it out.
That's why the show started at this point in the investigation, because the last 6 months have there's been nothing going on.
Now, which way's north? Point.
He pointed up.
He got it wrong, too.
Don't you think if you're in a foot pursuit, it might help you back up to know what direction you're running?
Only if your backup knows directions, too.
You would have been running east.
Compasses. Until you learn that much, you carry one. Gentlemen.
Oh, boy.
They're really green. Fresh Boy Scouts.
Do we have drugs?
He raised up when we hit his corner and he grabbed this bag. We pursued and recovered the bag.
But no drugs.
And they whooped my ass.
Using half my district canine in the copter to bring a 14-year-old to bay? What do we learn?
So they actually caught him, though.
Don't pursue the drug bag. It's a decoy.
What's wrong with you? Sorry. You passed up.
Come on, man.
Chill. We definitely don't need this, man. You think you fucked up now? What's up? Look what they did to my ride.
Thank you for your kindness.
Y'all got to pay something, anything, to be a principal here.
That's cheese with the gun, right?
We're a little insufficient right now, okay? We're on our way to the metal man. We'll come back and pay for everything. I promise you.
Oh,
Took his
pants.
After the jump man, we gotta go past Kmart.
Definitely.
Definitely.
I can assure you that we've put additional tactical teams on a 7 to 3 shift in every eastern sector.
It's Littlefinger.
Mm-hmm.
Being as those are the hours when we're seeing a spike in aggravated assault.
He looks annoyed.
Thank you, Deputy. Can we get lunch?
Glad to, Mr. Chairman. You see Watkins in the back?
Yeah. Who was that skirt with him?
Daniel's wife.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. But if we take him off with a hand-to-hand, they gotta promote someone to replace him.
Yeah, White Drac.
One thing about our boy,
That's Prop Joe's nephew. On his mama's side.
Oh. Taking a chess piece out to replace it with another.
20 and 2. Y'all know you ain't got pants.
That's their next stop, is getting more pants.
If you were smart, you'd come to me when the mayor shorts you on hiring, on equipment, on overtime, on cars. You get the shit end of the stick, you come to me.
City council's playing mayor.
He's probably in the finance committee.
I report to Mayor Royce. I got your coffee. Leave a tip if you want.
Those constables are all about chain of command.
He's the constable.
No, he's the councilman. Constable is a police officer.
Oh.
Sorry, I confused you with the big word.
I know what beef is.
Back in.
They
Pause the game because he was walking across the field. Avon's got some pull in the yard, huh?
It's gonna be a little hell to be paid, you know what I mean? A good soldier ain't gonna lack for work. Joint might have broke him.
Boy, she talking about homie walked up and shot Elijah Davis. Broad daylight, at Pensy and Gold. The dude ain't breaking? Nah.
He's playing for the other team.
Hmm?
If he's not breaking, but he wasn't interested in playing their game, then maybe he's playing
Yeah,
game for the other team.
You see, we're a little short now, but tomorrow I'll be right back here with the four.
Joey said no.
That dude $6 for pants. Now they're short. Can't get the heroin they want.
If he gets promoted, maybe he talks to Joe or Joe's top people. We get that far, maybe we start to see Stringer Bell.
What makes you think they'll promote the wrong man?
We do it all the time.
Where'd she say she was gonna be at?
In the dugout, first base side.
The Orioles.
Oh, damn. They got great seats.
Oh, boy.
Just a friend?
Nah, he's in the cake.
Comes to an Orioles game in a suit, spends half the time on a cell phone.
Downtown lawyer.
It's rough.
I nearly get killed over a scratch of metal, so now I gotta beg for my life. And then I'm begging again for half a shot. I swear to God, man, I'm not even high.
I'm worried about all those candles in their room.
Dennis Kirpin. Great kids. Anyway.
Awkward.
Now you know his name, McNutty. Time to detect. He's gonna be looking that guy up. Was these the shots we just heard?
Mm-hmm.
Call Crutchfield, see if he's back from the Westport scene. If not, call Bunk at home. Hey, fuck his off day.
Bunk's at a ball game.
Now, can you put my water ball away? Can you put my water ball away?
Sure. Thanks. Good night.
Go to bed. Love you.
I'm thinking of becoming a woman.
McNutty is in his own head thinking about everything about his wife.
Mr. Jimmy's gonna... Ooh! He's gonna take it home.
Is he paying attention enough to know that he's taking Bunk's kid home?
Taking his kid home.
There's 5 homicides tonight, though.
Yikes.
Well, he's out.
Out
Going
seeing
down his old neighborhood. And
every house is boarded up at like 3. I mean, at least she doesn't have to deal with noisy neighbors or anything, you know?
The fucking Edison Highway. It's policing like that that makes it possible for us to get hit with 5 fucking homicides in a single fucking night, people.
Poor fucking Marvin. That ain't enough, right?
Yeah, he was getting his ass kicked up there.
You living out of the office, Cedric?
Oh, he's never going to get the promotion too because him and his wife are separated because of his new job.
Find your way home.
Kima's got to be a mom by now. We sure she should be out on the street?
We good then? We good.
That's it.
Take him down.
Somebody snitching. Shut the fuck up.
Let's go, Val.
No, he's going to make the
Calling his
call.
number.
Whose phone number is that? I think it's Stringer's.
Perhaps. Take your change.
He has to meet him there. It's not even open anymore. Is it money?
Must be.
We were just talking about you.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. We were saying you fill out a lieutenant's uniform nicely. Makes an impression on the campaign list.
I thought she was taking him to bed.
Oh.
Like she hadn't seen him in a while and she missed him.
No, she's just like, I need you to come home and pretend like you live here still.
Meet my guests. Gotta make appearances.
Who called the media?
Val check? Oh, he did.
Why not? You gonna give the votes going to that off-brand cheese? And you know what? Joe's my uncle and shit. I mean, I'm kin to the fat motherfucker.
That idiot works for us. He'd be a deputy commissioner by now.
And 3 majors can attend a community policing seminar in Miami, Florida.
Mr. Chairman.
What does South Beach have to teach this department about making Baltimore a safer place, Commissioner? I have no idea, and you have no idea, and it is an embarrassment.
He is making a fool out of him in front of the media. He's trying to show, like, you should have sided with me, because I got the power. It's for the money.
All those years you were all about my career? Well, it's the least I can do, right?
Ooh, killing her with kindness.
Get the murders down to under 250 for the year. All due respect, Mr. Mayor, we're at 232 now.
Oh. What month is it?
Scenario, if we bump overtime, is 275, maybe.
275, Christ.
If you bump overtime.
275? This asshole Carcetti.
I have a feeling they're not going to get that number under 275.
Oh, geez, it wasn't money, just drugs. Lots of it.
I think we all understand there are certain processes by which you can reduce the number of overall felons. How do you make a body disappear?
There isn't one of you in this room who you will shut up and step up. Any of you who can't bring in the numbers we need will be replaced by someone who can.
Rawls is pissed. Oh, he's about to retire, so he's getting lippy. What do they got him doing? Just, is he holding the stash, or?
I think he's just observing right now, watching.
They gave him a bunch of drugs to find territory to sell it in?
Looks like it.
There's other fish in the barrel, McNulty. Stringer's the target. There isn't a better fucker out there. You know it, Lieutenant. But don't you let him go soft on this.
It's you against the world, is it?
No, last time it was Avon. He got Avon. Now
He's about to get out, though. I bet.
Even split. Shit. It's all profit to you. Risk mine, too. What make you think I ain't on paper or some shit?
60-40.
Give your shit to my boy. He good with it. Then come past tonight, all right?
That was the guy that walked out when Bubbles was getting the gun pointed at him and Johnny, right? That said, I got places to be?
No.
No?
There's some loitering.
Loitering?
And behaving like assholes in the presence of sworn officers, boss.
I have a feeling if he wasn't retiring soon, he'd lay into those guys a little bit harder.
Something tells me he's not going to be the one to reorganize that shit. Butthead.
He's going to find something, though. I was worried about him not looking where he's going.
I know.
He's been there all night.
You don't look at what you did before, you do the same shit all over.
I'm out of here.
Oh, she's leaving. Didn't say he's deceased?
It does not.
Looks like he's going to head to the jail to try and talk to D'Angelo, and he's not going to be
It's not gonna work out very
available
well.
to talk.
Oh, jeez.
The fuck you looking at? Huh? What, you wanna go?
Oh.
Back in the day when a player tried to say he lost a package to the police, he had to give up a number for the report.
We ain't back in the day. I'm getting fucking tired of your ass.
This guy kills people. That's why he was in jail for 14 years.
No, he just shot a guy. I don't think he killed him.
Oh, well.
Here, walk it off, motherfucker. Fucking old school ass bitch.
Oh, that's not gonna be good for him.
Got them spider bags. 2 get you 3.
What?
You up? Spider bag. 2 gets 3. You up or you not?
He is a cop, you dumbass. Narco, right? You know what that means? 5-0.
Spider bags. I wouldn't buy anything called spider bags.
That sounds horrible. Don't want anything to do with spiders.
All right, well, we got an investigation going nowhere so far.
Yeah, big bummer.
Yeah. Big bummer. Way to use your big words.
Thanks.
But yeah, so got some interesting things popping up though. We got some politics stuff going on with the councilman and the head of the commissioner.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder if like the finances for the special investigation unit might be that threaten this, and they're not doing anything of value. You think Commissioner might try to shut them down if they don't produce anything, since
yeah,
they might be tightening their belts a little bit.
Yep.
And they gotta stop with the murders.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we have a new character. I think his last name was Wise. I don't know what his actual name is, but based on his
Cuddy.
Was it Cuddy?
I think it was Cuddy.
But I was looking at the mailbox.
Yeah,
last
Wise.
name was Wise, so...
I think that's what they called him, was Cuddy.
What do you think he's going to do after losing that package?
I imagine he'll retaliate somehow.
Yeah. He's got to show him he means business, right?
Yeah.
What else is on your mind after this episode? Start season 3.
Yeah, lots of things going on. I just don't know where it's going yet.
McNutty's going to head to the jail and find out D'Angelo's dead. Why is that not in the computer system?
I don't know.
I think that would be... I guess it's probably just...
They're running on DOS,
Yeah, the police are just have where he was sent. They don't have records past that, probably. So it'll be interesting to see where this investigation goes. Cause
it sure will be.
We saw them laying the foundation for this investigation. I think we're 6 months into it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 6 months.
Very
since
little to show. Mm-hmm.
And nothing to show for it. They tried to make a move, and the guy they wanted promoted did not get promoted. They said they gave it the cheese. Is that what they said? The territory got given the cheese. So, all right. Well, should we jump into episode 2 and see if they can get things going?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's
Talk about being, using your words really well. That took you like 20 minutes to say that one sentence.
Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go.
I'm like, I don't know no Edward Allan Poe. The man look at me all sad and shit like I let him down.
Edward Allan Poe. Cool.
You know Miss Elaine in the back room, right? This her brother Earl from the VA hospital. He's supposed to stay with her.
That looks like Omar.
I'm Chantel.
Yeah, that's Omar's. It's Thelma. This is the stash house.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
It's a Barksdale joint, man.
Do tell.
Yeah, those are like stringers, like right underneath them guys, right? His lieutenants. Jeez, relax.
Look at those guns. You see that? There's never been a paper bag.
Colvin.
You think this boy woke up yesterday morning, sat on the edge of his bed, and said, "Today's my day to die"? You don't think this could happen to you?
That's his heart. What was that? Scared straight?
Sure looks like it.
Terrifying.
Can we pull a postmortem on this?
Yeah, he's kind of a made guy down there. I just want to make sure nobody did the suicide to him.
Oh.
Speaking of muscle, man, you hear from that man I sent you? Yeah, Cuddy from the cut. Yeah, he rang. We took care of him. Good. How you fix the hearing? Oh, it's all good, man. Levy got everything straightened up tight for me, man. I'll be home before it get cold.
Stringer excited for him to come home, you think?
I don't think
he
so.
likes running things?
Looks like he was...
kind of worried about, oh shit, he's going to ruin my game.
Yep.
You too. Yeah? Now how you figure that? Yo, what you paying now? 37? 38?
They're trying to get their stash back.
Yo, y'all seen Marlo? Y'all ain't seen him? Y'all know him?
Marlo? Yeah, he was here. No, he ain't.
Cool. Thanks for the information, buddy.
They must not know who Bodie is.
And I should tell him what? Make nice or invest heavily in petroleum jelly?
Of course, Val. No, it's bedtime.
You got school in the morning. You
It's
gotta
already
go to bed.
8:30. Go to bed.
You got school in the morning. No, go lay down with Sugar Bear.
Do you need somebody to carry you to bed like a baby? Alright, Mom's coming.
Come here, little baby. Oh, my little tiny baby.
His ass. His choice.
Of course, Valchek's aligning with that guy.
Yeah, he would.
There, middle of the block. Right there.
Looking for the stash house? Mud wrestling?
Fight Club?
Maybe a Fight Club. The pool made me think of mud wrestling, though.
Yeah. I was thinking like KY Jelly wrestling. Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank.
Oh,
dog fighting.
Who's my dad? Huh? Who's my baby? We'll make daddy some money, right?
They have a gun check.
Yeah. Poor pups.
It's sizing him up pretty good.
It looked like they were rubbing something on his back.
It's like, was it milk or they said soap up your dog? I don't know.
I know, it looks like they had something else that they were rubbing on the back of that dog.
Ashley, Kate, Mary Kate. And yeah, I mind their body of work. They're yours. All you gotta do is name a guy. I'm not catching, I'm pitching. No problem.
Jeez. Cheese's dog is losing.
They would probably like rub like fucking cougar piss on his back or something so that makes the other dog afraid or something like that.
That dog did not like that it had to kill his friend. But it have his misery.
Let me ask you a question. Where do you guys get those hats with the bills over the ears like that? The only ones I could find are the ones with the bills in the front.
Nah, it's the same. Just turn it sideways on your head.
He's the dumbest one, but he's so funny. He's the one that was like,
tried to sell
you want a spider bag? Oh, dumb kid. No, they're the same.
Turn cur on me, man. Nah. I think you got played.
Are you gonna told him before he shot his fucking dog? Dumbass.
No, the dog was dying.
There's Marlon. That's the guy's name.
Marlo?
Whatever.
So, what you want us to do?
Get back to work.
Go to bed, please.
Ooh. Things gonna turn violent, you think? Or they're just gonna share territory?
Don't know.
Sorry I'm late, guys. The kid at a Little League game started late.
Well, I'll leave you boys to it. And what I have brought together, let no man tear asunder.
He's such a douchebag.
Your kid, his team.
Oh, shit, who keeps score?
He didn't have a Little League game. He was just showing up late after Valchek buttered that guy up.
Like, why aren't you out there looking for this motherfucker right now?
Cause you called this meeting here.
Don't confuse it, Stringer.
Shut the door.
He's got better shit to do than come to this meeting, apparently.
All right, man, double the muscle on every stash we got. And if the man coming, make ready for the man.
Omar's trying to find Stringer. He's trying to get to him.
You're fucking with me because what? You're bored?
A little, yeah. And what the fuck? I mean, when it comes to the crime thing, this city can use all the fucking help it can get.
Well, if you're looking for dirt, there isn't any.
There's always fucking dirt. But right now, I'm just looking to know how we can do better. And you give me that much, I can try and get you what you need privately. You know?
So that guy, he's playing politics, but it seems like he has very good intent. He's trying to help the city. Like, all of his conversations when he's getting down to business are like, I want to stop lower crime.
Yeah, I don't believe a thing any politician says.
All right.
Tied his neck to a doorknob in the prison library, sat his ass down.
I don't know. Men of color usually don't do themselves. I mean, take me, for instance.
Yeah, I mean, you got all the reason in the world.
Play the right song.
Hey, Bunk.
Can make you hit the high notes, baby.
Hey, Bunk. Sorry, he's having too much to drink, you know.
It's okay. Thank you.
Playing the hero.
It's an interesting play.
Get yourself home.
Knock it out.
Wingman.
Like, yo, Bumpy, we sorry, man. We sorry. Please go away. Please, please.
That's interesting.
What was the point of that?
No idea.
Bruising.
What, mid-back as in...
Or he banged himself a few days early in the shower, but yeah, maybe.
Nothing like a definite maybe.
McNutty's got a hunch that the hunch is right.
Yo, Tree, stash that shit up, E6. What's wrong with you? Oh, you know the niggas are gonna get mad busy over this, so we getting busy too. So what time you coming out? Damn, bitch. Ain't you even listening?
That's it. Tree shot Nisi. There's gonna be some major blowback.
I ain't never seen nothing like this before. This the end of the world now.
Look around you, fuckhead. This seemed like the dawn of a new day to you.
Can I go now? Or you want to slap me up some more first?
How about a hand job? Huh?
Poot's like, what the hell are they talking about? They were just shaking Poot down for some info, right?
Yeah.
Like, how you guys working all this shit out? East Side, West guys working together?
Oh, shit, is Peanut dead? Nah, he's okay. His brains are all over the sidewalk, but he's okay. What the hell you think?
Oh shit, I gotta call Tanya. I'll get back at you.
Alright.
Well, that's two we heard about.
There's 2 dead now?
Jeez, man. You did what you had to do. What I thought I had to do.
That's cheese.
Oh, his dog. He's talking
He's
to his
talking
dog.
about his dog.
I ain't never gonna find another dog like that. Well, they paying for it now.
Oh, they're killing. Cheese's guys are killing the people because of the dog fight.
Yeah, because they...
Cheese is only a level below Proposition Joe. All of a sudden, this case has legs.
Pissed Cheese off by
that's
playing
why
the dog fight wrong. And
How many bodies you got, Eddie?
How many you got, Eddie? Asshole.
You want me to go to Homicide?
No, I got it. I got it.
They just got a murder on tape.
Not impossible knife wasn't a comb.
You might have groomed him with that.
Yeah. Wine into water. There he is. Abba Dabba Berman.
Dr. Atkins of crime.
Just doing what I'm told.
he's turning a whole bunch of actual crimes into
just
probably nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Subtitles.
Oh, shit. Y'all go to the movies? Herc and Carver here, they try to snatch us up every day. Like, where the shit? Who got the shit? So y'all go to the movies.
Yeah.
Poot didn't bring up the hand job thing. That would have been really embarrassing.
That was a pretty awkward encounter anyways. Hasn't quite bonded yet, huh?
How's that fontanette?
Fontanelle.
Is it closing up?
It won't close for a while.
Good.
Fontanelle's a soft spot in the head. If you didn't know.
Thought it was a fontanette. Working construction? A cleanup crew?
Is that gonna work for parole officer? Are they gonna just a random work crew?
I think he's just trying to make money to get by.
Here's the thing, we got a tip. The autopsy report, it backed us up.
Can you put him down, please?
I know, who just like picks up kids? He didn't ask you, he didn't tell you it was okay to be picked up. Leave him alone. He was playing with his damn train set.
Is there anything I can help with or any questions you need answered? Whatever.
Meanwhile, Stringer's just in the back bedroom.
You think Stringer's still seeing her?
Tell me about this kid.
I believe his name's James.
James Tony. You know what? You got 4 bodies, all within 2 blocks of each other, and you can't even start to connect the fucking dots. You got 8 hours to get a grip on this mess or you're done. You hear me? Done.
He really doesn't like this guy, does he? That's Marlo. Go get him.
You know I'm with Avon, right? String a bell?
I need you to walk back up there and pack up your people. I'm being a gentleman about it for the moment.
That was his decision. He's not giving up
so.
any territory.
No way around it.
She's right.
Ooh.
Finally got something worth
Crap.
listening to. You're talking about giving up the wire?
Crap.
Put a murder case or 2 together, you may be able to roll someone up at Proposition Joe or Stringer.
As far as bodies go, 4 is a big number.
I love Crab. This would not be a fun scene to make, though. You'd be like fingers and Crab all day, you know?
It's real.
Quiero mucho menos pastillas de sequoia en eso y muy masaco un poco. ¿Sí? Gracias.
What?
They don't even know.
Yo, Tree, what size fries you want? What? Police! Take one!
Hands up, everybody!
Oh, Rob. Oh, Rob. Who's Rob? From the show. Naked, white flower splotches all over her fine brown skin. I come in the chef's hat, nothing else on. Johnson out to here and say, that's no way to stir a batter.
Jesus. Are these his dreams?
Must be.
Sorry looking motherfucker, man. I mean, he looked like this little kid who got left at a bus station by his parents.
Why the fuck are they having these conversations?
The worst gig in baseball. It was like trying to catch a greased pig with wings. I know you want to say it.
Say what? There's nothing to say.
Nothing?
You put a lot of thought into it. It's cool.
That's the dude he'd screw if he had to.
To have any woman he wanted, right?
You my dog. I just want to know who's your dog. Dog.
Oh, they thought he was talking about a person, not his actual dog.
I thought he punked me, all right? So I did what I had to do.
Which was?
Lit him up.
Well, he's talking anyway.
Which one of these is he? Where's that body?
Where I left it, most likely. Warehouse on the east side.
And he's still there?
As far as I know. Unless the SPCA come around.
I gotta say, you really showed me something on this.
Oh, god. They're gonna come out. It's like his dog was actually
a dog.
I owe you one, Cedric.
Oh no. He's talking a lot.
You ever have one of those have you cake and eat it 2 days? I believe this could be my first.
Oh no. Everyone's gonna be real disappointed.
Improper disposal of an animal. Discharging a firearm in city limits.
Animal cruelty, you want to run wild with it.
That's gonna be a joke in the departments for the next couple of days.
Today would be your first have your cake and eat it 2 day.
What about it?
Oh, she hitting on him?
I'll be your cake.
He's still married, though. He seems like a good guy.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, I'm married. Do you think Daniels is gonna go home with her?
No.
I got 70 cops retiring at the end of the year that I know of, and no money is forecast. The mayor delayed it till next summer.
Well, let me talk to some people.
That's a lot of retirements. 70?
Yeah.
She going out?
Oh, no.
Was that the cop?
The white one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just got the lease, so.
Oh, I was wrong.
She probably saw his body at the end of last season like you did.
Nick jugular, shattered jaw. He'll live.
Oh, phew.
Give me one of those. So what we got for a suspect?
Number 1 male, white t-shirt, baggy jeans, tennis shoes.
Kima, get a hold of yourself.
Uh-oh. Where's she waking up?
God, his body is just... oh, unreal. I mean, good for him.
R.I.P. Lance Ritter.
I know.
6 months from now, I'm gone. I done put in my 30, but you know what? The city is worse than when I first came on. So, what does that say about me?
What's that say about cities more than anything? Oh, they suspended the wire.
Not a call since we gave it up to Cheese.
What'd you expect?
No, the wire's still on. Just nobody's calling. I have a feeling this guy's not going to retire in 6 months.
And on his way to the corner, he slips that just bought pint of elderberry into a paper bag. A great moment of civic compromise. There's never been a paper bag for drugs. Until now.
You saying no more drug bus?
Man, the shit with the bag? What the fuck is that?
Are they still on that same street that we're told to move out of?
I don't know. Can't be too sure. They all look the same.
Kind of look like the same middle block.
All the streets look the same. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. So what's on your mind after these first 2 episodes of season 1 or season 3?
I'm glad that cop didn't die.
Yeah. Another homicide.
Yeah, that
5
would not
in
have been good.
seen like 10 homicides in the first 2 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
And they're trying to get that number under 275 for the year.
Yeah.
Not going well.
No, it's already at like almost 250.
Yeah, because it was at like 230 something, right?
Yeah, it was at like 232 or something.
Oh boy.
Wow. Yeah. Surprised by Daniels.
Yeah.
Having sex with the prosecutor.
They were on a break.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever, and his life, but I just didn't think he'd do it.
Kind of seems like him and his wife are, he knows it's pretty much done.
The end,
it's just all for show at this point because of her politics.
Right.
So. Not a whole lot going on in the investigation so far.
No.
They're just trying to catch something and nothing's sticking.
Yeah. They're really struggling there.
Cheese for his dog.
I know, gosh. It was an actual dog.
It was an actual dog. And then since they told him they got him on tape, he realized, shit, they got a wiretap on me. And so they probably all tossed their phones and recycled like we saw him do at the end of season 1, right?
Exactly.
So I'll be interested to see the waves that happen from Cheese taking those hits, though, because some of those guys were, it seemed like higher ups on their board. They marked some people off on the board.
I mean, do you think he's not going to go to jail for...
No, not Cheese. I'm just saying, like, the shuffling of pieces on the board might end up shaking some things up for the investigative unit. So.
Again, I don't think Cheese killing his dog shook anything up on their board. I don't think
there was guys that he had shot. The 4 guys, the 4 actual guys. There was some.
We don't know that he shot them.
Guys marked off on. I'm just saying the guys that ended up getting shot by Tree.
Yes, I understand. We don't know who any of them were. We don't even know if they were on the board.
I'm pretty sure I saw like 2 guys crossed off on the board when they showed the board of the chain of command.
It's a bunch of characters that have no names.
Yeah. Well, just wondering if it's gonna mix anything up. Is it Colvin?
Colvin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shutting down the narco unit. Mm-hmm. What are Carver and Herc gonna do?
Don't know.
Seems like they're gonna get bored and be like, maybe we should go hang out with Daniels again.
They have no reason to go there. There's no case happening over there.
But I mean, they were kind of working.
There's going to be some sort of crossover there, I'm sure.
They were kind of working the same angle. They were just in different streets, right?
That's why I think they'll cross over at some point. Just waiting for that moment.
Yeah. Yeah. So far, slow going though.
Mm-hmm. And then we got Marlo, who's just like a one-off rando drug dealer.
He's got his own territory.
Not attached to anybody at this point. And we don't know who he's attached to.
He's got his own. He's his own crew.
Wonder where he's getting his stash from.
Yeah.
Weird.
Maybe he's got something hooked up with Proposition Joe just on the other side that Stringers and Avon's faction doesn't know about. So, but it sounds like Avon, the way people are talking, is he's going to be on the street soon. So
could be.
What's going to go down with Marlo?
Don't know. Won't know.
Yeah, until it happens.
Yeah.
Well, what should people comment on after the first 2 episodes of season 3?
Never know.
You never know.
Never know with TV.
What's your favorite drink to put in a brown bag?
Favorite brown bag drink.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another 2 episodes of The Wire Season 3.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to review this one, commentary access to polls, subs, pick what we watch next. Links down there, check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Fishing Street is your Amsterdam and Baltimore.
You stay here, you go to jail.
I ain't going no Hamsterdam.
Hamsterdam?
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to start up the wires again.
Yeah.
Well, actually, last time...
We started him back up.
Well, the wire was kind of dead because they brought in Cheese because they thought he shot his dog. Turns out he did shoot his actual dog, not his dog. Right.
Right.
And then him knowing that, they stopped using all those phones, and the wire's dead. So this 6-month investigation that we just jumped into is dead in the water.
It was kind of dead before that, too.
Yeah. They thought they finally had some legs going, but nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
They had spent like 6 months and hadn't had much of anything, so.
Meanwhile, the East Side and the West Side are still working together.
Mm-hmm.
But Marlo just kicked Bodie out of a neighborhood, saying, "No, we're not gonna let you sell around here."
Yeah, we're not sure who Marlo belongs to.
Yeah.
I think he seems like his own
You don't think
person.
he's got any alliances with Prop Joe?
Doesn't really seem like it, but
Meanwhile, Avon's getting closer and closer to getting out.
yeah, pretty soon, I imagine.
So what's next?
I'm not sure.
This investigation's got to start heating up because they're gonna just close it if something doesn't happen like the next week.
Yeah, exactly. Something's got to happen.
So some better
Otherwise,
happen right
this
now.
show just ends in the middle of the season. Yeah.
Well, should we jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for The Wire Season 3.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following commentary, and access to polls, episodes, watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have social media. Social media?
We do?
Yeah, Twitter and Instagram.
Oh, wow.
You can follow us if you want.
That's amazing. I'm going to follow us right now.
Yeah.
Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go.
Gotta hit the head.
Convenient.
Somebody have a long night of drinking?
Somebody's puking in the bathroom when I'm in there. I'm not staying. I'm walking right back out. I cannot handle that.
I don't even want to think about the worst these motherfuckers can do. You don't either.
Yeah, he's the one that's been catching shit every single time. This guy's a dick.
It all tells me that you lack a fucking clue.
If you'll permit me, is your deputy major present?
Yes, sir.
You now command the Eastern District. Major Taylor, you are relieved.
Oh boy. Someone just got demoted.
Anyone else having trouble with the writing on the wall? Dismissed.
Boy, that instills a whole lot of confidence.
Yeah. And Colvin just like did the whole brown bag thing. I feel like he was saying stop even taking down drug deals. And these guys are being sticklers about getting them off the corners.
The gods will not save you. Burrell. Omar. What's he up to?
Yeah, they feeling it now.
They protecting the fuck out of it, too.
They're staking out his stash house.
Ain't like this whole motherfucking city ain't got stashes all over it.
True that.
So why?
He's got an axe to grind with them.
Because.
Because?
Indeed.
It's personal.
Ooh.
So that's a cop shooter? Yeah, not much to him.
You want that gun back?
Sir.
They don't have a departmental weapon on the street. The great white deputy has spoken. This case is not down until that gun comes home. All right, don't get up.
One of the most heavily armed cities in the gun-loving world. Why should those ignorant motherfuckers care about one goddamn semi-auto, more or less?
They just don't want that service weapon to be used for another murder.
Right.
Tried to pin a hit on him. Said they had it all over.
Who got hit?
A dog.
What kind of dog?
Can't mistake your leg for pussy. You wanna know what kills more police than bullets and liquor? Boredom. They just can't handle that shit. You keep it boring, Strand. You keep it dead fucking boring.
Yeah, police wouldn't have a job without crime.
Mm-hmm.
What's the closest school to here?
Stewart Hill Elementary.
It's at least 8 blocks.
What's he up to?
I don't know.
There's going to be no academy class of police cadets this year.
And this is coming from his honor? To what end?
Keep some money. Money's in the budget, but even a 6-month delay in hiring saves a couple million.
Yeah, you got that info from Burrell last week.
Mm.
And Prop Joe hasn't made much noise either.
They're still running product. Still got kids banging out there. And now, because we blew a wire over a fucking dog, we have to let them just walk on? Go about their shit like we were never anything to take seriously in the first place?
Kima's not having it. I haven't even seen that guy. Have we seen that guy on the show yet?
Well, McNulty's here in spirit anyway.
Keena's acting like McNulty.
Yeah. Is he gonna go see Avon?
Kind of seems like it. Oh, he's checking out the library.
Do you think it wasn't long enough for him to choke out?
Good shit, right? Let's go.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Is he picking out new territory to, like, do undercover drug selling or something?
Trust me, you're covered on this. You want that class, Irv? You gotta trust me.
Shit. Do you trust him?
No.
No?
Slimy.
Just because you know Miss Littlefinger in Game of Thrones?
She a teacher.
Where?
Don't be rushing me, motherfucker.
Looking for his old squeeze?
Sounds like it.
You gonna have to back up.
My little girl, please. She's only 4 years old.
I ain't seen your little
She's
girl.
only
You gonna
4
have to
years old.
back up.
Please, just take a look at her. Please, just
I
look
ain't
at
seen
the
your
picture.
daughter. How do?
Is this the new guy they're investigating?
I don't think so.
His hair looks similar. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I got a little code happening.
Shit's about to go down.
Go! Go! Go, baby. I got you back.
Oh, I got you, baby. I got you.
Go! Go!
Uh-oh. Omar's over here turning this into the Wild West.
Yeah.
Oh.
He just shoot her?
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. Turns out, shouldn't shoot behind you when you got somebody running behind you.
She's getting all bloodthirsty there, but realized her own guy shot her friend.
Dang, she was like the best one, too. She was always doing the best acting.
Yeah. That's 2 more bodies in the street there, though.
Yeah, you took the hit then. You're taking the hit now. And I thank you for both, Commissioner.
Ooh.
That sucks.
But does that mean they're going to get the money sooner?
No.
No.
Man, you got to narrow that shit down. Find some way to work with all them peanuts.
Motherfucker, do I look like George Washington Carver?
There's a lot of guys with the nickname Peanut.
89.
I'm in the haystacks looking for Dozeman's prodigal gun.
You gonna make me go back to back as a primary? That's some cold shit, Bunk.
As long as he's standing his ground, Bunk's got to take it.
A stripper, maybe. That would be nice. She comes in, flashes a little tit, gives us a whiff of that muff, and delivers my fucking stat sheets with the reduction that matches just what we promised the mayor.
He's repulsive.
If the felony rate doesn't fall, you most certainly will. The gods are fucking you. You find a way to fuck them back. It's Baltimore, gentlemen. The gods will not save you.
Coughlin was trying to play it straight. He's got to fudge the numbers some more. But he's like,
He's got like 5 months left. He doesn't give a shit.
Can't control what the people are going to do.
Exactly.
Yo, my turn to be Omar. No, give me like it.
Oh, kids are giving it away.
The problem is that they're pretending to relive the moment, thinking that it's cool.
Take the youngins with you. Give them a workout.
All right. Oh boy. feel like that's gonna get violent.
So what say you?
Shit, me, I'm going to 12-hour shifts on the weekend, man. What about you, Bunny?
I don't know. Thought I might legalize drugs.
Would help their felony issues.
He's working on something, though, with the staking all that property out.
That's like a 40-degree day. Ain't nobody got nothing to say about a 40-degree day. Nobody give a fuck about 40. Nobody remember 40, and y'all is giving me way too many 40-degree days. What the fuck?
I don't know what that means.
He's talking about, like, the temperature.
You show up, feel them like a motherfucking...
Like a 40-degree day.
Not a 40-degree day. Something better than a 40-degree day.
He's either confused by his analogy. He's saying, like, 40-degree days happen all the time. He wants something that's nicer.
It's not cold enough to be worthy of anything. It's not hot enough to be worthy of anything. It's just... a 40-degree day is kind of cold, though, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to be outside in a t-shirt on a 40-degree day.
There's his lady.
Steven, you and I are both going to be counting votes this time next year. Do something to help our sorry asses. And Irv, if you want to do more than just finish out Walker's term, show me something more than just a pass of the buck.
I don't think any of us wants to have to get a real job.
Politicians.
It's time for Yunetta to go. She's had her time. There are better people out there for the council.
She's on the team, Odell. Just like my police commissioner. I value loyalty. Don't you?
Well, if he gets wind of Burrell's talking to that other guy, loyalty's out the door.
If I could unclench my ample-ass cheeks, if you don't mind, and rid myself...
How are they supposed to find a gun?
Go out and ask for it. Nicely.
Can I have my gun back?
D'Angelo Barksdale was not a suicide.
Cedric is under a lot of pressure to use this unit to get the murder rate down, so for now, Stringer Bell's jacket belongs in narcotics.
And she's sleeping with him. Hates losing friends.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, yo.
That don't do nothing for me.
She seems like she's ready to go all-out war on them.
How come?
Kima's his new drinking buddy.
You need to be home at 5 o'clock.
You need to calm more.
I'm saying.
You need to stop fucking waitresses.
You need to stop doing that, yeah.
But there were a lot of nights you didn't go home to the missus. Don't tell me I'm the same kind of asshole.
Pucker up, girlfriend.
Jesus. I'm turning into McNulty.
Yeah, it's really depressing.
He's dressing up for a run-in with her.
Probably.
It's a nice brown suit.
Oh, times like these, honey, you have to shine. In your face, in your clothes, and in your pocket. Now go on.
Make sure you get something to eat here.
No.
Grandma's.
Why, though? Barksdale loses the towers and he's able to stretch out without bodies falling.
I wonder what the Western guy's been seeing lately.
Bodies falling, right? Haven't.
You'll let me know, right? Okay, yeah.
It's a bunk.
You know Ray Cole?
Tommy said, right?
Collapsed in the gym at the Central District this morning.
I don't know.
Any chance they're still watching?
Nah, they might have left after McNutty got that phone call.
Fuck CIs. We don't need no sticking CIs. We tune them up, we beat them down, we lock them up.
Remember what I told you? Police is only as good as his informants.
Yeah, well, we ain't downtown no more, Kima. We're in the trenches here. You want information, you go get your own CI and you shoot the shit.
Sending bubbles. I think that's what's next.
Probably.
We let these knuckleheads know that if they move to these areas, if they take their shit down the road, they can go about their business without any interference from us.
That's where he was scouting.
Brown bag locations.
Nice.
Suppose you got a Lex?
Nah, girl. Got a bus pass.
It was good seeing you.
Looking at you
What?
hurts.
Shouldn't look bad.
Ouch. She's not married.
What?
She's not married. She didn't have a ring on the finger.
Doesn't mean she's not married.
Born ready.
Snitching? Fuck that, Bubs.
Hey, nah, man. You better lift 500-pound radiators. Yo, I'm up for these two, Johnny. That's easy money, man.
Come on. Come on, Bubs. You got all day.
Johnny doesn't want him to do that.
Delegate, he can smell those paint cans, and the chairman says, hey, sorry, brother. I fought like a tiger for that.
It's a riveting story.
Couldn't even follow it.
Hey, you got your class, and probably scored points with Royce out of sheer loyalty, right?
Well, he did get the class, I guess.
6 months later. Oh, it legit laid him to wake at the bar. Ay, ay, ay. It's a unique tradition.
Irish. I'm gonna sing that song a lot.
Yeah.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Funeral home. It's just sitting there. Waiting for the body.
I'm a fucking Stairmaster.
Comes bearing gifts. He managed to avoid getting it on him. Here, drink this beer.
Wash it down.
Gross.
Well, he's got her vote.
I mean, you think he's gonna come in if he sees you all standing there?
We're about to have another shootout here?
No,
he's just having his wake out in the street.
Well, alright.
Alright. Well, we got more bodies dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Omar causing trouble. Colvin is setting up his own corners to move all the drug dealers to. How's that going to work for, like, territory beefing, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Unless he's got a corner in each territory, right?
For, like, each faction of the gangs, right? Interesting. I don't know. I'm interested to see how they move all those guys in there.
Me too.
Oh boy. Well, they started a new investigation, or they're starting to a new target.
Mm.
We haven't even seen the target yet. They put his picture up, but they haven't even like staked him out yet. So,
Be interesting to see.
Meanwhile, McNutty's on. He's trying to figure out what happened to D'Angelo.
Yep. Still trying to solve that one.
D'Angelo's girl's been trying to call Stringer, saying he came and talked to me, right? Because he went and talked to her last episode. So
Stringer's too busy for that, though.
Does she know that Stringer is behind it?
I don't know.
Or just
probably
wanted to inform him that somebody's talking to her about D'Angelo. Which I don't know. So what's on your mind after this episode?
Not much.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see where the next one goes. Could we just watch the next episode?
You ready to just jump into the next one?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's watch some more of The Wire.
Here we go.
This is a world we got, people. And it's about time all of us had the good sense to at least admit that much.
So, what's the answer?
Well, I'm not sure. But whatever it is, it can't be a lie. It's all yours, Sergeant.
As I was pointing out.
No, we liked him talking.
The hell was that? Tired of the bullshit.
Tired make you lose your mind?
Why you gotta go and fuck with the program? Fruit. Who's Fruit?
I don't know. He's one of Avon's old sparring buddies back when Avon was boxing.
Could be.
Got one of them stock boy jobs. One of those cheapest guys in town stores. Unloading appliances. Taking air conditioners and shit out to the customers' cars. Like that. How many you want? $5 an hour to 30 on a day. That'll work. Huh?
He's eating a sausage biscuit.
The hash brown look good.
I think Chemo was eating a McGriddle.
No. You feeling the itch for the game?
Yeah, stick with the landscaping.
I'm looking for the officer's gun. Glock 9. You give me a good word on that gun, and I can make almost any charge disappear.
Real chatty bunch, huh?
Was one of them Peanut, you think?
Maybe. Probably not. Picked up a cigarette off the ground.
He got the license plate number, though, for Marlo.
Nothing too sexy, just pushing the case uphill inch by inch on Kentel Williamson. Our stated target. Now, this here may not be perfect, but it's a chance to beat police.
Well, then be one.
You put fire to everything you touch, McNulty, then you walk away while it burns. I got nothing more to say to you.
Yeah, Lester's right about him.
Check on those fucking properties.
That's the thing is, McNutty's right, but Lester's also right.
Excuse me while I go to the little boy's room, gentlemen. I need to tinkle.
The fuck?
Tinkle. I never understood why a grown-ass man gotta talk like that. He need to take a piss.
Tinkle.
My only regret was that I didn't tell the deputy ops to stick it in his ass on my way out the fucking door. I wonder what's keeping him. All he had to do was tinkle.
Well, I guess he felt the need to make a dookie, too.
He's probably thinking, like, he doesn't want to quit the job yet. Retire. He's got work to do.
If he can't pull start that sucker's dead. Alright, look at those muscles.
107M703. Yeah.
He's got a good memory.
Did you prime it? That little rubber ball right there next to the spark plug.
Never had no call to.
Yeah, well, I didn't pick you up for your landscaping skills. Every day, and your back's gonna be yelling at you. Every day. I used to drive an SL, pretty gold convertible. I don't even think on that car no more.
You put it behind you, huh?
Some can. This is it, right here. Prime that bitch 3 times. She'll start right up.
It was a good, honest conversation.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Is that all you came by to tell me?
Just keeping the lines of dialogue open. So what's on your plate?
She liked the lines of dialogue.
Parole hearing. This soon?
He fingered a dirty guard up at Jessup, apparently. Got a big gold star next to his name. I see you dressed left.
What now?
She's talking about his
A little chubby there.
hang down. Hangs to the left. He must have had, like, Cheese's number.
Somebody's.
Front name.
His girl, maybe.
Unless he likes them over 50 and asshole ugly. I'm sure she's real nice, though. Good school spirit, always says hi to you in the halls.
Marlo Stanfield, 22 years, BPI number, and a pretty good sheet.
What, you thought he'd be cherry?
I think I'm gonna take a ride downtown to Homicide. Wanna come?
Nope, got some place to be.
Murder? Murder, I take it.
Maybe something they couldn't pin him on.
Or he was a juvenile when he did it.
Yeah.
Man, I would murder that if she wasn't. Black. The boy's a spawn of the devil, Kim.
I see. Y'all damn near had him on this murder. What happened?
Oh, missed him.
Marlo's serious.
That motherfucker's real.
How often do you see a volcano?
Yeah, but that guy built the computer.
Yeah, you built the volcano.
Big whoop.
He's not wrong. Volcanoes are pretty damn cool.
Especially if it works.
Yeah, and it doesn't. You don't see a volcano every day.
Agreement that gives me another 1,000 in alimony.
Elena, I only signed that fucking thing because I thought we'd be together. Look at how much I make. I'm not even close to being able to pay that much every month. Blood from a stone, darling.
$3,000 a month from him?
That's a lot.
How much fairer can we be? Hey, I saw that, you little fuck. What's your name?
Huh? You got a name?
What?
I stay up on Dolphin Street. Your address, numbnuts. Huh? Are there any numbers on where drugs are legal? Fishing Street is your Amsterdam and Baltimore. You go down there, we don't give a fuck. You stay here, you go to jail. I ain't going no Hamsterdam.
Hamsterdam?
That's
Benedictine and brandy. That was invented by a bartender over at Club 21. All that good shit comes out of New York.
I need every deed transfer involving that company, Harry. Today.
Oh, they're working into... Is anybody going to be working on that new case?
Apparently not. Lester, maybe.
Give it to you.
Look, my man has serious issues with women. Domestic violence, really ugly stuff.
I can't show you any paper, but let me get my screen up.
Oh, is he going to get...
College information?
Yeah, well, that's all of his classes information that he's been taking. His business classes.
Must be.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yo, Chief, how you gonna come up here and try to game us?
Look, we grind and y'all try to stop it. That's how we do. Why you gotta go and fuck with the program? All due respect.
That's fruit.
Nothing but tumbleweeds.
Give me some buses.
Why would they sell drugs there? There are no people. You sell drugs where there are people.
Yeah. Well,
unless they think the people will go to them.
If you build it, they will come.
I guess.
What the fuck is up with these phones? I've been seeing kids throw them away all day. They got cash like that to waste?
This just be laying all over, man. Sometimes you get lucky, find some minutes on them, sell them for walking around money. Hey, burn this, Kima.
Burn it.
Prepaid phone numbers.
I'm gonna run for mayor.
She in the right joint?
She is now.
He's just gonna sleep his way to the top.
Yeah. Isn't that how mayors do it?
Next to her, buy her a drink. We each give you 10. 20 if you fuck her. I'll please. I'm gonna make a run for mayor. And you're gonna run my campaign. Give me one good reason why not.
You're the wrong color. You're not electable here. And I never play the long shot.
You like to win.
I don't like to lose.
I can do this. Question is, are you gonna come with me?
Think he can win it?
Confident.
I don't know, every time he talks about what he wants to do for the city, he seems like he has good intentions. But he's also a slime ball.
Yeah.
He wants to have his cake and eat it too.
Bit narcissistic. Shocking.
B&B.
got Stringer's number, but is Stringer going to throw that phone away now that he got a call like that? Where's McNutty going to say you got that number from, though? Because
Still ain't say your business, man.
I'm trying to get put on.
What you got in mind?
Whatever you got to pay.
Dang it.
What the fuck's up with that cheese box?
But you ain't never ridden no school bus before?
they're loading them up in buses and taking them to the Hamsterdams.
No, so go ahead and fill it up. You got the order number, right?
He's got eyes on Clay Davis in there.
Picked him up off the street and taken him back to school.
I think they're having an assembly to tell him what's up.
Uh-oh. Sure enough.
When I'm done.
I got pee now. Yo, faggy, why you touch my butt?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, Mom.
I know your mother, Terrell. She didn't raise any clowns. Now, did she?
No, ma'am.
It's yours, Major.
Gotta love a principal.
Yeah. The angry mom voice.
We brought you down here because you're here to learn about the new way.
This plan is not
bunch
working
of
out.
bunch of rowdy kids.
They all working on what he told them to do.
Probably.
Some of the paperwork asks for a contact number, so I'm not surprised our boy is using his cell phone so freely. Those right there are the incoming and outgoing numbers on his phone. And damn near all of them are downtown exchanges. Architectural firms, city licensing.
He's using his phone for business.
Yeah.
Business, not drug business.
Account information confirms he's had that number listed for quite a while.
He's got a burner for this other work.
There's more of those things laying around the streets of West Baltimore than empty vials.
Well, how the fuck are you supposed to get a wire up on that?
That's the point.
Seems a stringer bell is worse than a drug dealer.
He's a developer.
You come home with a case we can use, or you swallow your goddamn pride and rejoin this unit.
No, they were doing that work to show McNutty, like, this isn't going anywhere. Get back on track.
Everyone in them walls know who Avon is. Ain't nobody gonna do his nephew. Now, as far as you and me go, I did you wrong by keeping you at arm's length. But it ain't gonna be like that no more.
Trying to make her forget all about D'Angelo.
So why am I on your tab tonight? Tell the truth.
Dad had to walk by me and guess. You better not. I need on my Jimmy.
Again? Jesus, Bunk.
That worked for you last time. Blonde at the juke.
Oh, I really liked her.
That likes everybody when they kissing. And when it comes up, my mother passed. We can go. I'm having a little trouble getting over it.
Just going in hard like that. My mama died. Have a drink with you.
And if Donette call me?
I know. Tell that bitch you busy.
Nope. I'm gonna take the call.
He's got to keep her close to the chest with McNutty coming to her about D'Angelo. He's trying to protect himself there. Is he at the prosecutor's house?
Yeah.
Is Daniel going to be there?
Probably.
Oh, and she's wearing his shirt.
Ronnie. Rhonda!
Uh-oh.
Let's go see his car.
Barksdale's early release.
That's bullshit.
No comments, Trooper. We made a commitment, Councilman.
And given what this institution
They're
was
letting
dealing
him
with
out?
a year ago, this is the lesser evil.
Is it though?
He's been a good boy in there.
We're in a retro.
That shit is tight.
$430 it better be.
Hell yeah. I'ma get me one of those motherfuckers.
You must gonna get that Muxy Bowes then. Little mini-me ass gonna be swimming in that sale.
Sig Sauer. That ain't no locking, dog.
We used to revolvers, man. 38 don't jam.
Don't hold 15 neither.
Game done changed.
Game the same. Just got more fierce.
Uh-oh. It's already getting a piece.
Listen. It wasn't like I was waiting for an opening with Rhonda.
Was I very loud last night?
Good man-to-man talk. Is McNutty gonna hold it as a grudge, though?
He shouldn't. He didn't commit to Ronnie, so it's not like... Welcome on back to Me and the Boobies. And sex with the door open.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, drink that shit.
He's getting big eyes.
Oh, God. He's just always wasted.
I thought he just said one more. He closed down the bar.
Not only can he not get the change in the phone, but he can't figure out who to call.
Shit again. Oh, shit.
Do you mean the boobies?
She get you a shirt like that?
No thanks. She's just gotta pee, you guys.
You still like females, don't you?
Or they give him the hookup.
Jesus Christ. Just having sex all over this house.
They get him 2 girls?
Yeah. How do you think you recruit somebody and get him to stay?
You like this life?
Eek.
Oh boy. He was just thinking about staying straight. And that guy is, the landscaper.
And I didn't sell it very well, huh? Your back's gonna hurt.
Now his back's really gonna hurt.
It's really hot.
2 ladies?
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna sore back. I was hoping after that number was disconnected he'd give up, but no, he went to the corner and found them all.
No, darn it.
All right, well, I'm wondering what they're not really getting anywhere with the new target. Like, I don't even think they've...
They haven't even tried anything with
we
that
haven't
new
even seen-
target.
Like, McNutty had this whole, we got to keep on Stringer, and so Lester...
They all
went
just
after,
stuck with it.
They went a little bit longer on Stringer's like, look at all this stuff. He's legit. You got to get off of him. And then McNutty's kind of like drowning his sorrows.
Well, once Barksdale gets out,
Yeah.
once Avon gets out, maybe they have more incentive to
Shit hits
stay
the
on
fan
it.
a little bit
Yeah.
more. Well, what's on your mind after these 2 episodes?
Well, I'm just wondering how the Hamsterdam thing's gonna work.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
No, they're struggling there too.
The assembly didn't do anything for them. Just rowdy kids yelling. Nobody's going to their locations.
Don't know what they're gonna do about that.
Yeah. Nothing seems to be working for the police right now.
No, they all seem to be losing.
Yeah. Except for...
Bunk still can't find that fucking gun. Or Peanut, or whatever Peanut he's supposed to be finding.
Out in the wind. Yeah. I mean, Herc and
Carver,
they seem to be doing all right. They're their district. But
they're the ones that can't get anybody to Hamsterdam.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's right.
I don't know.
Meanwhile, Stringer is talking to that senator, buying property, selling property. Well, not selling property, just they're developing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it looks like he's moving further and further away from the drug game because he gave that one guy the receipts for the phones.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that's just like budgeting all their,
expenses, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Avon's on his way out. Is that going to upset what Stringer has going on? Stringer's kind of been doing his own thing for the last 2 years.
Honestly, I think it helps Stringer because
he can have Avon worry about the drug side thing, and he can stick to the legit side.
Mm-hmm.
But what's Avon going to do when he gets back to the streets
No
and
idea.
sees the game's kind of changing up a little
Well,
bit?
he knew that it was changing. He knew that, but I'm
Is he
sure
gonna
he
be
just
okay
thinks
with
it's
it?
temporary. We'll see.
Meanwhile, Marlo, they got
Yeah,
his
apparently a
info.
scary guy.
He's an independent young guy, but he's making a name for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Bubbles out there working the streets for him.
Yeah.
When's it all gonna come to a head though? I feel like it's
Building.
It's boiling up.
Mhm.
Something's boiling up here. Police can't seem to break through anything. Crime is still rampant.
Yep.
What are your thoughts on the Littlefinger guy?
I don't know. He's slimy. I don't like him, but I just don't like the game that he's playing.
Yeah. It seems like everything he's talking to, even with his friends, he's like, no, it's not funny. We gotta turn this shit around.
Yeah.
Like, that's an honest conversation you're having with your old college buddies. He's even bringing out good intentions there, and it's like...
There's got to be something more to it.
Does he just want the power? But he seems like he's legit on trying to help Baltimore out. So,
But what's his purpose
he just wants to be a hero.
in this
He
season?
he wants to save Baltimore.
For the show, what's the purpose? Not sure yet.
Well, he's like working with Burrell to try and wedge the current mayor out. So, be interesting to see. And then I'm sure Daniel's wife is going to play a part in that stuff too.
I would imagine.
She's another council lady. So
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
More to come.
Interesting game. Interesting aspect they've added this season. The politics out of it.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Well, more next week.
What should people comment on?
I don't know with the television.
What color fishnet shirt should I get the missus?
Oh, God. It's not even funny. It's just gross.
I think it's funny.
So gross. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes. That'll be our halfway mark.
Yeah, we'll be halfway through the season. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Half the country are separated, the other half are getting divorced for the second time.
This is a favor for her.
Not us. We're going strong. That was a really weak high five, but I still love you.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and it's time to dial up the wires again.
Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
Somebody just tapped my phone. And what's going on? What happened last time on The Wire?
I don't really remember. McNutty was getting drunk like usual.
Yeah, he was trying to find out about Stringer's, legit businesses. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, all that stuff's legit.
Mm-hmm.
It's all on paper, all clean.
Yep.
Unless there's like, let's get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Forget about Stringer, but he's still gonna go down that line, I bet.
For sure.
Meanwhile, Avon's about to get out of prison. He just had his parole hearing.
That's right. That's right.
And, yeah. Omar had a failed looting spree where he lost one of his ladies.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah.
Well, let's jump into it.
They're trying to move, Colvin's trying to move people into the Hamsterdams.
Yeah.
All right.
Pushing him into Hamsterdams.
So we see what's next?
Yeah.
See if Avon gets out of jail?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for The Wire Season 3.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun commentary, access polls, up to watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like social media, follow us.
And if you don't, just forget about it. Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go. Have you been eating those Twizzlers?
Not very often.
Are they good?
Not really. Do you want one?
Not at all.
It's part of being a soldier. I mean, that's you, right? That's what you say. Yeah, that's why I put all these miles in these feet. You wait till you ain't a pup no more. See if you ain't looking for something a little more steady for your own self.
A soldier? You're a soldier of what? Doing heroin?
I can argue the other side. Say that if you drop down and duck a charge, then you a snitch. You do it as a living, you're a professional.
You gotta think of it as like you're an undercover spy.
Yeah, almost like that. Just for $20 at a time for your drug addiction.
With the white man, I best be the bad guy. That way he ain't confused.
All right, meet me in the alley.
Turn on your wallet or I'm gonna jerk this ladder right out.
What? No,
Come on, I'm a poor man who ain't playing.
No,
Please
up! Come on. Okay. Hey, leave that man alone. Here. I can't. Yeah, no, you saved my ass. Hey, it's appreciated, you know? Yo, Bubs, you won't fucking believe this.
You know, that guy just pooped his pants a little bit.
Bubs.
Oh, Bubs just ditched him.
Yeah.
He wants to go legit. Legit snitch.
Right, legit snitch, yeah.
Being a good CI can't be easy.
No. You gotta
hide your snitchiness,
and,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, Omar knows Bubbles is a snitch. He always calls him one, but doesn't seem like anybody else seems to know.
No. Well, I mean, Bubs is kind of unassuming, too.
Yeah.
Like, why do you care about the drug addict that's just coming to get his next fix, you know? I had such fucking hopes for us. McNutty.
It's just till I find something a little bit better.
Uh-huh. Reminds me. Your friend called again this morning. Says the job, Bennett. If you still looking.
Yeah, like, good job. He's gangbanging now, though. He's not working the club.
No.
Or a bar.
Nice of his old friend to call and remind him, too.
Who's that?
Fruit, who runs one of Marlo's corners?
Careful, it got Prince.
Prince, huh?
He picked it up with newspaper.
And if I show you where Marlo hides his Mercedes?
Benz will go for 15.
$15? That's it?
You killing me out here, girl.
All right, 25 for the Benz.
Yeah, bank that for me.
Banking? For what?
Got me a plan, girl. They only be wearing them big white T-shirts a couple of times before they chuckle. Get my hands up, sell them shirts in the corner. I'll make my nut coming and going.
What?
I don't know.
I didn't understand that.
He's got a plan, though. He's banking some money. He doesn't want to spend it all on drugs.
Yeah, I mean, that's great for him. How does she bank it? She just will put it in her glove box, save it for later?
Put a little Ziploc says bubbles on it.
Here you are giving them their own block or two, offering them a place to sell drugs in peace, and do they even fucking listen?
It's a damn shame, too, because if it worked, you might have had a positive effect on the community.
How do they get them to sell drugs where they want them to?
Ah, fuck this bullshit already.
He's gonna go talk. He's gonna go buy paper.
Oh, I got this. You know, more than enough to occupy me, really.
Russell.
You disappoint me, String. I had such fucking hopes for us.
Have a nice day, officer.
You're gonna have to get Stringer for corruption stuff now, it seems like, not the drugs.
Oh, buddy, like I said, fuck the politics for once. But there is a problem here.
and I'm gonna do something to fix it.
See, again, he's really trying to make a difference. It's weird because it's Littlefinger, and you're like, he's gotta have
he's
ulterior
also
motives.
just a slimy guy.
Well,
so.
I mean, he's a politician. You gotta be a little slimy to get in that work, but
A lot of slimy. Yeah.
his heart's in the right place.
Sir, I don't know. The commissioner is attempting to move this department from the Dark Ages into the 21st century. That means preventing crime by relying on computer-generated data.
Sir, I now understand that prevention is the way to go, and we'll immediately change our hours to reflect the data.
God, they are just hammering these guys.
Dennis, is it?
Cuddy works for me.
Cuddy, then.
Oh, look at that mural.
Oh.
Look, I don't mean to put you out, but this ain't how I thought it was gonna play.
Isn't that the same priest that Calvin went to see a couple episodes ago about his issues about retiring, having no legacy?
Could be.
They weren't doing slow motion. Did any of them have a big scar? Do you think you'd be able to recognize any of them again if you saw them?
Just Omar.
Oh, so you know Omar.
Omar came up around here.
But he doesn't recognize somebody with a big scar.
Some kind souls begging to assist you in your foundering investigation.
Let me just grand jury my man here, lock in the story.
Now for the gun, later for his story. And that's your sergeant talking.
That gun is a top priority. It's coming in their Comstats meetings.
You wipe your nose, yo. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Hit 2 jewelry stores and came back with bags from both. By the time she caught up with our boy, she was wearing one of them shits around her neck. Gave the other one to him.
You know, his and hers like.
Yeah, cut it.
Robbed it? What they said?
I think it sounds
or maybe
like...
just buy it.
He said hit it. I don't know if that means rob or just buy.
He won't go near the street. He's insulated from the everyday operations of the corner. There ain't no way in hell a working police is gonna tie a can to his tail.
So, Kintel Williamson, the Prince of Pimlico. Where are we at on this mope?
We haven't even seen him on the show yet.
No.
Makes me think that we're actually not really going to be investigating him. We're going to come back around to Avon and the Stringer.
Well, yeah, I've been thinking that the whole time.
And whatever Omar's stirring up here.
Back's where you belong. That way I ain't got to be worrying about getting my damn head blown off because you all scared and shit.
Yeah.
Now this time we gonna do it right. Y'all feel me?
Going back for more?
Sir? You are my DU sergeant, right? I need a list of names.
Maybe narcotics downtown or something like that. I don't know. We're knocking heads, taking bodies. I didn't know I was supposed to be doing a census or nothing.
Carver's dropping the balls, the sergeant.
Yo, how I know it's clean? I get mine from daycare.
I feel like it would have just been easier to not take the drugs and be clean.
Put your thumb on the scanner. What's your name?
Dennis Wise.
Take one of those, go around the corner to the second door.
Well, it's pretty easy to fake your drug test with
when nobody's watching.
Yeah. Neither you, George. What the fuck can I tell you? With all the street work, ain't nobody left doing high-end drug stuff.
Special units group would.
You will keep me in the loop on this.
Absolutely. Councilman?
He's not going to be in the loop on that.
Hey, slow up, girlfriend. We need to talk for a minute.
Yeah, sweet thing. We met before.
Nah, baby, but that can happen.
She's shopping a lot, so hitting it means she's getting all the sales.
All the money.
Hey, look, hold on, girl. We want to do it.
Now we gonna talk.
I mean business.
Y'all saved my ass, so.
Tell him about your boy, Marlo.
It's in the files, along with every other mid-level player we know.
You can round up these young men. Put a little Comstat on their ass.
He's gonna take him to a Comstat meeting?
He's going to hold his own kind of Comstat meeting, tell him what's up. They need to move to Amsterdam.
Hamsterdam, man.
That's what I said.
All those in favor of going together so we can get the best Discount on New York package. Raise up.
There's the guy they're supposed to be investigating, right?
Motherfucker, what is it?
The Robert rules say we gotta have minutes for a meeting, right? These the minutes.
Nigga, is you taking notes on a criminal fucking conspiracy? What the fuck is you thinking, man?
He's following Robert's Rules of Order, damn it. You asked him
You tried to be organized. He's trying to follow the rules. Can't be too
He's
organized.
doing a great job.
Get the rank too, y'all.
Shit won't come off, yo.
Drop.
Oh.
You keep going at him like that, ain't gonna be nothing left of him to make right what he owes.
Oi.
Bitch, you got to pay.
Hey, yo, check his pockets, yo.
I think that's what he meant.
No.
Yo, man, I've been here for 26 months. You come pick me up in a motherfucking Ford.
What's up, baby?
What up, man? First thing first, man, let's get you looking right. You know what I mean?
Shit. Yes. Yes.
It's free at last. What's he gonna think of all those professional meetings Stringer's holding?
I don't know.
They find the guy? Or are they rounding up all the lieutenants? Okay.
Yep.
Your sorry ass down the way for a sit down with our boss. Now we're prepared to take you with us right now. We can either do this the easy.
Oh shit.
Forget the face, cocksucker. It's gonna be a tomorrow.
They were about to take them down.
Yeah, beat their asses.
Marlo's gang is really independent.
Mm-hmm.
I got over 200 sworn personnel, and I plan to free up every one of them to knock every one of y'all down they can. You on the corner in my district? It ain't gonna be about no humble. It's gonna be some biblical shit happening to you on the way to that motherfucking jail wagon. You understand me? I thought you said these goddamn houses were vacant. Must have missed her. There's one more thing I gotta do then.
Ask her to move?
Yeah.
She's probably lived there her whole life.
Now, I ain't sure yet if that dink be dink dink or inky dink or maybe fat dink. Then again, it might be flat nose dink. No, wait. Nah, that can't be him. That dink dead.
It's Peanut Dink.
Man, do it have to be the cop's gun? Because if it's guns you want, I can get you guns.
You're talking to a cop, you dummy.
None of those leads are helpful. They're all just looking out for themselves. No information.
Trying to get free of a charge.
Man, a bunch of us got scooped up by the police.
Well, you shouldn't sell drugs.
You shouldn't sell drugs.
The whole while they was being all like decent and shit. And you know that fucked me up. But I just thought you should know.
That's it?
Yeah, just that and the boy Marlo.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Stringer's probably like, maybe we should take him up on this offer.
Is Marlo's crew part of that co-op? That new day co-op?
Was that the meeting?
Mm-hmm.
No, Marlo's like totally independent.
Well, I know that's what I'm wondering if he's got a, like, he is his own man. He has nobody.
Stringer was trying to get Bodie to go talk to Marlo to get him in on that.
Oh.
It's a black Mercedes pulling out the night.
Copy that. We got the eyeball.
She's on Marlo.
A bunch of them moved, huh?
I'm getting ready to roll out. You just got here. What's wrong? Ain't nobody around to buy. Good point.
You gotta tell the people where to buy the drugs.
And you can't make me. I'm a sworn fucking police officer.
He's like, I got the stripes, do it.
Whoa, boss, you fucking up, man. You didn't even let me cop before you snatched me up.
Is that some fucking rule?
They're putting the customers as they're buying in the paddy
Taking them
wagon,
where they need
taking
them
them
to
to
go.
where you're going to Hamsterdam.
This corner is indicted. You move over to Vincent Street or we come back with the bracelets.
These drug addicts are gonna be like, what? Why are we here? Oh, Stringer? Yeah.
Sounds like a full court press. But you must admit, it's a bit like closing the barn door after the horse is out. I mean, shooting of the boy on a lot at Lake Clifton High School was a high-profile case, wasn't it, Commissioner?
Yes, it was.
And yet a key witness in the case was allowed.
What the hell got into you?
You did, old buddy. You did.
Pressing Burrell, and that's not going to help the case at all.
We got that Rockefeller out here. We got that Rockefeller over here, yo. Over here, we got that Rockefeller, yo.
This is Drug World. Welcome.
Welcome to Hamsterdam.
MD, right chair, right chair.
I hear the WMD is the bomb.
WMD. WMJ, right chair. WMD, right chair, right chair.
Johnny's like, wait,
Can I break into one of these boarded up houses and get high right now?
Marlo making a move?
Just watch.
Oh.
You close to a meal, right?
Doing all right.
You doing all right? But I ain't got your name on the crib, right? Ain't got you a little spot for you to wash that dirty money? That's what I'm offering you, man.
Is Marlo going to take him up on this offer?
No.
Whoa.
I like my pissing bottles.
Tell our people to tool up.
I'm on it.
Tool up.
I'm guessing that's a no then.
Yeah.
He's about to like
Strike. Well,
make
everybody's...
a statement saying no, we're not.
Yeah.
The hoppers call it Hamsterdam. Like from Amsterdam.
Hamsterdam.
Any problems, difficulties?
No, not really. I mean, there's the math integration class for my oldest. He's in 6th, 7th. Just not sure he's ready, you know, for all that math.
She's sweet on him.
She's like, well, he's an idiot, but he's a hot idiot, I guess. It's not very Catholic of you.
We're very Catholic of her.
Guess as long as she's not on birth control, she's fine.
Free boy.
Shut up.
That escalated quickly.
She's the one that, what's his name, wants to run his campaign.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you. I was like, she looks familiar.
So he wants to went to that school too. Because they went to high school
Imagine.
together.
Hell yeah, I've been working out in there. That's all you're gonna do is work out.
Might be a good place for a fat man to find his inner self.
Strange wearing a tux.
Downtown sushi, wanna holler at you real quick. Shit, take me some suits, nigga. I'm trying to see some skirts.
He hasn't seen a skirt in 2 years.
Yeah, he really wants to see the skirt.
Yeah.
I gotta work. You gotta go.
He's like, damn it, nothing's working.
That whole Howard Street thing is gonna take off, and you're gonna be right there to cut and tie yourself.
The senator is at this welcome home party.
Not after what you've been through. I know, because I'm from the same streets. And once I had the chance to play a different game...
Who's eyeing that one guy? He got a history with him?
You over here getting high in the middle of all this. And where the fucking discipline at, yo?
Oh, that's wisest guys.
Yeah.
Don't you know not to stare at me like that? Yo, I gotta show you something.
He's like, fucking stop cock blocking me, man.
Man, you gonna love this? Trust me.
Man, I mean, we making so much straight money, man. We could carry shit like this out in the open, in our own names.
Talking like you gonna get you 2 grocery stores and make motherfuckers proud.
Sure was, man. You was out hunting on a AK-47. Talking about, I'm gonna go get Warren.
He likes the game, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to leave the game.
Hey, yo, it's me, man. I left something.
He sent the ladies.
They bought and paid for it from the get-go.
Probably.
Included the one he was eyeing all night.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome home, Avon.
Yeah. Wow.
Stringer's been making lots of legit money, too, apparently.
Yes.
Nice little suite there. All right, well, what's on your mind after that episode?
I mean, how do they keep a drug show going if the drug dealers get out of dealing drugs and go straight?
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I'm thinking they're going to start having to go after the big picture, right?
The stuff that they were
like
keying
that
in on
senator
in
has been
season one.
That senator has been
the dirty
up.
money that they were keying in on season one with
season one with that senator.
the grants.
And then we had the Greek last year who was the
kickbacks.
source of their drugs still, but he's not in town anymore.
Right.
So, I mean, they're going to have to go, they're going to have to kick it up and go after that stuff. Because that's where the big fish are, right? And at this point, they can't go after drugs anymore because it's legal to sell drugs in Hamsterdam. So,
For now.
the only thing they can be doing
It's still
is
not
stopping
legal.
the
It's still
murders.
not legal. The cops are just choosing to turn the other eye.
He said, Colvin was saying, like, after a while, once they get all comfortable, they're going to crack
bust
their
him.
heads, right? And right now, they can only really investigate murders if that's the case.
Hmm.
And that's kind of what they're going after. Was that one guy had a couple murders he was suspected of. So, meanwhile, Marlo had a meeting with Stringer, and did not seem like he left cordially, but cordially. That's what I said.
Yeah. They left quarterly, but
I said cordially.
Did sound like that.
Well, that's what you heard, I guess. Your ears are broken. But afterwards, it seemed like Marlo's ready to throw down.
Yeah.
Right? Get everybody
he's
tooled
not.
up.
He's not playing it into that game, I guess.
So I wonder if we're going to see what that meant at this next episode.
Hopefully. Definitely by the end of the season, I would imagine.
Yeah. Anything else on your mind after that episode?
Not much.
No.
Excited to see where it goes now that Avon's back.
Yeah. Where's Bubbles going to get information now that everybody's in Hamsterdam?
Yeah, let's go down to Hamsterdam. What don't you think?
Johnny's going to run into Johnny. Johnny, man, they're selling drugs legally down here. You got to come check it out. Well, should we jump to the next episode?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's watch some more of The Wire.
Here we go.
It ain't pretty.
Now you can just do drive-thrus too, right?
Yeah.
Up to a body that can't walk itself out in the emergency room, I'll back up you and your men.
Jesus.
All citizen complaints will be handled by Lieutenant Mello here.
He's very friendly about that kind of stuff.
Oh,
throw their kicks in
that's
the sewer.
Cruel.
Standing somewhere? Fuck you! We America! West Baltimore. Gentlemen.
Oh, damn.
Where are they taking them all? To jail?
I got no idea. Just in the middle of the woods. Make him walk home.
Oh, they're taking them out. I was like, where are we going? I didn't realize it was the van they put them all in.
Just gonna drop him in the middle of the woods?
Just drive away. Say, find your way home to Hamsterdam.
What if they come out swinging?
But if y'all don't take that shit down to Hamsterdam tomorrow,
Next time it's gonna be West Virginia.
That little star right there across from the Dipper, that's north.
You wanna go the other way.
Asshole.
And they were never seen again.
Right. Bigfoot had their way, had his way with them. Just a gangster, I suppose.
Avon Barksdale. Now you could actually have like actual lemonade stands and stuff on the corners. Is it working?
It seems to be working. Oh, Grandma's still there.
You know, he used to wear that hat on his own site. Code. You know?
Avon is not having it.
Man, well, we should discuss this over lunch. Hell no, man. I got elsewhere to be.
Yeah, of course you want to discuss it over lunch. Big boy. He's giving him the runaround.
Think so?
Yeah, well, he's like, these guys don't know anything about building. I'm going to double the cost of everything.
Stringer Bell is quiet. And if he's quiet, I don't give a fuck if we come back a year from now and find out he's on the Greater Baltimore Committee. This unit is about the bodies.
Stringer's not killing anyone, you guys.
So you're telling me it's a no?
You actually did all this?
Would it matter if I had? Jay, I'm a murder police. I got a double on my plate. I'm gonna work it.
You're not gonna find that gun anyways if you haven't found it already.
An independent with no fucking support got all the prime real estate, and we doing what exactly? Young boy ran us off the corner? I'm losing my motherfucking mind, man.
Stringer's not liking that.
How do you explain business to a gangster, you know?
But if they don't come to me early and tell the true story, I guarantee they won't breathe a free breath until them cicadas come back. Y'all get the word to the right people.
They ain't saying nothing, huh?
Do you even have a suspect here?
No.
My county doesn't need another murder.
Trying to turn a suicide into a homicide.
Well, you keep on it, Councilman. A little smack here and there does this administration a world of good. That's why we need new blood on the council. Keep everybody honest.
Oh.
Looks like they were eyeing Cedric, not
No,
his
Cedric's wife. They're trying to say she's not going to be a councilman. She's going to lose her spot.
She's not on the council right now.
Yes, she is.
No, she's going.
Oh, she's going to run for it?
Yeah, she's going to be running. Which is why she's making so many appearances. So many places.
She's got her hooks in some lawyer, money guy. Fuck it and fuck her.
So what, you moving on?
Yeah, I might have some fresh hope now you mention it.
Yeah?
The girl that asked you to put your clothes on and leave?
I feel like she says that no matter what.
So what, you get a number?
No, not exactly. Hey, what kind of detective would I be if I couldn't track a white woman in Baltimore, right?
Do you think she wants a relationship with McNutty?
No.
Cedric, maybe we could...
I don't know. Right now, you tell me where you need me. Whether you want the Class A or the Class B uniform, and I'm there.
He's kind of seeing somebody.
Yeah.
But I think I could talk some sense in his head.
Yeah, I ain't no suit-wearing businessman like you. You know, I'm just a gangster, I suppose. And I want my corners.
So war, then? That sounds like war. I don't feel like another meeting with Marlo would be friendly.
No, it's not going to help anything.
Ain't no need to involve the police in none of this.
Sound to me like he involved already.
Kimmy, I told you I got this.
Omar's got to get out of jail free card from his court date. So
We saved up and bought this house. there were some white families still living in the neighborhood then. This is the only home I know. It's all I've got. Now, you say you have a program that can place me somewhere else, but you ain't got no program for what's outside my door.
Yeah, he kind of placed that here.
Yeah. Oopsie. Her house is lovely inside, too.
Yeah, but there's no way she'd sell that. Nobody wants to live in this neighborhood.
No. That's why he's giving her a place to live for free.
That's why. That's why he was trying to do that.
Black Donnie say he ain't having any of it. Say Brother Mouzon put a hex on all of us. The soldier you sent at us, Cuddy, he gonna work out.
You go out, you get Cuddy, and get the best of the rest, and you put a hurting on Marlo. I want my corners.
Oh, boy. You hear him talk about Brother Mouzon put a hex on him.
This is why we have a politically connected guy like that in the payroll. He goes downtown and does for us what we can't do for ourselves.
Getting held up by, like, permits.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all hold tight till I call you. You got it?
We gonna handle our end. You just make sure some fucking work left out there for us. I don't want to feel like I'm just some damn decoy.
Damn right about that.
Oh, boy. How's that gonna go?
Yes, but come on, Ray. Look, we just lost a witness in a drug case. We don't want to lose another one so quick.
Finding the funding to buy a house the lady might not even move into.
Where's she living now, anyway?
She's on Vincent Street, Sector 2.
It's a bad location, huh?
You wouldn't believe it.
He turned it into a really bad location.
Yo, fellas, strap up.
Oh. This ain't gonna go well.
We should wait for the call.
Man, we wait, he gonna get away, man.
You're gonna... Driver got shot.
Both. It looks like Tree got shot too. I think that was Tree in there, right?
Didn't I say something about waiting for a fucking phone call?
You gotta follow the plan.
Yeah.
You gotta have some more balls. And somebody black. This being Baltimore and all.
Is he gonna run?
Looks like it. Okay, seems like it anyways.
Prison and graveyards. Full of boys who wore the crown.
Point is, they wore it. It's my turn to wear it now. You wanna do this, right, Chris? You wanna do this, son?
Like yesterday, dog.
He backing down.
So you working your plan, huh, Bubs?
Dollar here, dollar there, Keeper.
That's what he's saying.
He's buying white T-shirts to sell
to all the kids wear
kids.
white shirts.
Y'all are too fickle for bows, man. I swear. Little gift for you and your boys.
White T-shirts.
Whitey sale, Whitey sale.
Whitey sale.
Not only that it seems to be rival gangs, but what does Homicide have?
Fuck Homicide. I'm asking you for answers right now, Major.
Sir, my men...
You damn sure have none.
My men are out there.
That's what they're trying to avoid. It's happening anyways.
Gangs. Assholes who don't like each other.
He's disappointing. He was in that world. He should know some of these players.
Yeah. He just went and talked to Marlo's guys.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he's really letting those stripes down.
Yeah.
Speaking of them Trumps now.
Uh-oh.
Baby. You seen that tape?
Maybe you left it in the VCR?
Oh.
Who the hell?
Daddy, Frankie shared a sandwich with you. We hid it so no one else could eat it before you came home.
At least you don't have to worry about that in the VCRs these days.
Well, we do, but...
They're not going to put sandwiches in there.
Wouldn't put it past the little one to do something weird like that.
Police detective from the city.
The one tried to turn Dion Avon when he got pulled up in Jersey. He said maybe D'Angelo didn't take his own life. He said maybe it was something else.
The gears are turning in there. Brianna's on to, wonder what that's about.
And you're the proud husband? Not sure how that makes me feel.
It's just for show until the election next year.
A whole year?
Half the country are separated, the other half are getting divorced for the second time.
This is a favor for her.
Not us. We're going strong. That was a really weak high five, but I still love you.
You blame that on me.
All right. Well, you use your right hand. I'll use my left hand because clearly you can't use your left hand.
Well, I should have went like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have. God, you're so embarrassing.
Now she wants to be the big deal.
What do you want?
He wants to sleep with you.
Than being the not even divorced yet husband with the white woman on his own.
What about her, though?
I'm gonna do what I can to see she gets what she wants this time around. Nothing more than that.
Rhonda's just like, but what are you gonna do for me?
Yeah.
When the work hard, this boy Marlo punking me, what am I look like? I'm gonna go do this shit my damn self.
Nah, man, you just this minute got home. Your name come up in a murder beef, man, they gonna pull your parole. Let me take care of this.
We was thinking, man, me and Cuddy, you know what I'm saying? We can hit them ourselves, man. That way, won't be no fuck-ups.
Look, you two just get on it, man. And get it right.
Trigger discipline. Avon, come on.
Yeah. It's not ideal.
Same as it ever was. I don't know, though, man. I mean...
Isn't Cuddy on parole, too, or is he just out?
He's...
He might just be out after his term, after his sentence. I think he just got out. He was in there for like 15 years.
He still has to do drug tests, so there's still some sort of parole there.
That shit was business.
What you saying, man? What's up?
He's like, wait, what?
Nah, man. Not at all.
Stringer's like, I'm the only smart person in this room.
I think he thinks he's smarter than he is, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Most smart people do, right?
Yeah, just like you.
Exactly.
Most dumb people, too.
Just like you.
If you can't remember that much, then you can go the hell back to narcotics. And you can go to whatever the hell unit will still have you. Now get the fuck out of my office.
Like, give it up already, right?
We still haven't seen any investigation on the guy they're actually supposed to be looking out at. Have we even seen Lester these last two episodes?
No. The last one just for a minute.
Old Bruiser, he'd be blind behind that fortified half the time. Shit, you gonna have to dry him out just to get him on the stand. Besides, he done had a change of heart to that story. That's what I heard anyway.
Wasn't about guns so much as knowing what to do with your hands. Those boys could really rack.
He didn't flinch.
Now where that girl fell, I saw kids acting like Omar. Calling you by name, glorifying your ass. Makes me sick, motherfucker, how far we done fell.
Oh, he's crying.
I mean, Bunk. That was a hell of a scene. Laid it all out there. I thought Omar was going to give him something.
I mean, I'm the one got to risk walking up to these thieving bitches with cash in hand. I'm telling you, Strang, the people running the city nowadays, they make the last bunch look sanctified. I mean, this is some shameful shit.
It's probably all his idea to get his 5.
Could have been.
Oh, shit.
He just killed a kid who was having an asthma attack.
He's the one that shot.
Yeah.
And 3, Tony Gray from the 5th District comes pretty close to telling me he's thinking about a run for mayor. That'd split the black vote.
You'd still need a player who gives the black middle class permission to vote against one of their own. You'd have to raise a load of dough.
So he's hoping his buddy runs for mayor to split the black vote.
Mm-hmm.
Be a 3-way race.
I mean, if your friend Bunny Colvin's up to his ass in bodies, let him take all the help he can get. Not that you'd ever go behind anybody's back or anything like that. Right?
We're never going to see that guy that they're supposed to be doing a case on.
Kima's giving him bad ideas.
I'm not sure that I can justify a full term for you. Now, I hate to say it, but there it is.
Let Daniels people up in the Northwest.
Like, your war is only gonna get worse, Major.
You're willing to backdoor your lieutenant like this, huh?
It's a tradition at that department.
You can hear it hitting all the other cans up there.
Couldn't squeeze the trigger. Couldn't do it, man.
He lost his edge.
They ain't in me no more.
I mean, you gotta respect that, right?
I ain't making myself clear. The game ain't in me no more. None of it.
Avon gonna respect that?
Hopefully.
You know what I'm saying? So what you gonna do?
I don't know. But it can't be this.
Back to mowing lawns, I guess.
We straight.
He's like, really?
Yeah. He's like, you're not gonna kill me?
You can tell he was scared from like what he just witnessed, and also like what he's like feeling, like what he had to say to stand up for himself.
Yeah.
Because of the consequences of it.
He was a man in his time, you know?
He a man today.
Avon respected that. The honesty.
Oh boy.
Here he is, Bunny.
He's about to get his directive.
Cedric Daniels to the rescue.
Man of the hour.
McNutty with Colvin. Colvin's like, I got a
problem. I need a task force.
Yeah. Gonna reassign him back to Stringer and
man.
Marlo and Avon. Oh boy, that's funny. Went around the lieutenant.
Yeah.
Oh, McNutty's gonna get his way. I mean, it felt like that was coming regardless because we haven't even seen anything.
No,
like I'm sure Prez and Lester are probably like staking him out.
Nah, probably not.
Got him on their wires right now, and that's why we haven't seen them. But they haven't even shown us any of that.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that was never in the plans.
Yeah. All right. Well, what's on your mind after these 2 episodes?
Well, I'm excited for Cuddy that he can. I mean, he fell back in, and then now he's realized, no, I've got no taste for this anymore. Yeah, it's not in my blood anymore. So good for him. He's going to have to figure something else out.
He's going to go back to that priest and maybe try to work his way up to that job.
Probably.
Yeah.
Always disappointed in McNutty. I'm proud of Bubs, too. He's, trying to make some business moves in his own weird way.
He did that, too. He had the hats he was selling.
Yeah.
That
was more like a ruse, though.
Yeah, but he was still selling hats, but he made sure not to sell red hats because those were for special pictures.
I don't think anyone was buying those hats.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, I think McNutty is on the right trail. I think Daniels was just...
I know, just everything else about him is just so gross.
Yeah.
He's just a gross person. Ugh.
He just has flaws.
Yeah,
He's
nothing
all about
but
his
flaws.
And then when his love life isn't going right, he drinks a lot.
Yeah, not my kind of guy.
Think he's going to get back together with that campaign lady?
He thinks he is, so...
I'm trying to remember, who went down this episode. So 2 guys from Stringer's crew went down the drive-by, right? The failed drive-by that didn't go to plan.
Mm-hmm.
and then they got one back in retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
So that is just ramping up because Avon's not going
to
sit tight since it's not even. And Marlo is not going to sit tight. We didn't see Marlo's reaction to losing one of that kid. So
Avon and Marlo want to be gangsters, so they're going to be gangster about it.
It's going to get heated up. Do you think we'll hit that? Was it 275? I think we'll break that number. It's not even October yet.
I mean, I would venture to guess yes.
They're at 260.
Yeah.
275 by the end of the year.
Yeah. And I'm assuming...
only 5 a month for the next 3 months. Ugh.
Well, is it a calendar year or is it a fiscal year?
I think it's a calendar year. They go by statistics.
Okay.
So, I don't... we just saw 3 in 2 days, so 5 a month is likely to happen.
Yeah.
I'm nervous to see what Marlo is going to retaliate with.
Yeah.
Because he means
means
serious.
Business. Mm-hmm.
So, meanwhile, Bunk and Omar had a heart-to-heart, or Bunk let it all out, and Omar felt it real good.
Mm-hmm.
What's Omar going to do next?
I don't know.
Because they were gearing up to hit that house again, right? And get
Turn on him.
Revenge. Or do you think he's going to give Bunk
Play
some
CI
info?
again?
You think he's going to give Bunk some information?
I would guess.
He could tell him what happened and not rat out his friend and say she's got winged by somebody else, right? Even though everybody knows that it was friendly fire that got her. But he could say, we were trying to hit this house and
I don't know.
Shit went wrong.
That helps Bunk in any sort of way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it gives him somebody to look at for the bodies kind of thing. But I guess technically they're the only ones that shot anybody because they friendly fired their own and then shot that one guy in the street. So I guess they are the guilty parties for those 2 murders.
Yeah.
It would be Omar having to snitch both of his last 2 allies left, right? What's her name? Killed the other guy. And
I don't think he's going to do it. I don't know.
All right. Well, anything else on your mind?
Not much.
Who's going to win mayor?
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. I don't even know if they've talked about when the next election is. Next year is the next election?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
Favorite of the new characters that we've seen so far this
Yeah, we're halfway through
season
3. So we got like Fruit,
Cuddy,
Marlo, Cuddy, Tommy, the councilman. Who's your favorite new character in season 3 and why?
Yeah.
Without spoilers for the future.
Exactly. Also, thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for another 2 episodes of The Wire.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, helps pick what we watch next. Links down there, check it out. Till next time, have a good one.
Bye.
You're saying I'm not likable?
Definitely not.
You're great. When you tell me what's really important to you, I believe.
Just talk to everybody like you're talking to your wife. That's why I'm so likable.
That's why.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dial up the wires again.
Here, yeah, alright. You almost poked me in the face.
If I was going to poke you in the face...
Boop!
What?
Beat you to it.
Jeez. So what's going on? What happened last time on The Wire? Do you remember?
D'Angelo's back.
No, D'Angelo is not back.
Dead.
There's no zombies in this show.
Wrong cousin.
His uncle.
Whatever.
Uncle Avon got out of prison.
Avon is back.
Yep. He's jumping right back into the game, too.
And he's taking a gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stringer's trying to,
keep
him on the business
classy,
side of things. And he's like, no, I need my corners back.
Keep it gangster.
Meanwhile, McNulty's like, I'm sticking on Stringer. And at the very end, he got Colvin to call in Lieutenant Daniels and say, hey, I need some help in my district.
Exactly.
We got bodies dropping. What are you doing?
Well,
we literally just started.
We need apples and cheese.
You need apples and cheese?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like it.
Hey, you remember how I said no apples before bed because it rots your teeth?
Oh, we gotta go.
Okay.
Well, I always was.
You brushed your teeth this morning.
Brush your teeth now, and I'll get you an apple.
Okay.
Yeah, so Lieutenant Daniels is going to have to head on back and...
to help out Colvin's
how
situation.
Is his next interaction with McNulty going to go?
I don't know. Don't know.
You think he's going to know that... Well, McNulty told Colvin not to mention his name, but
Gotta
you think
be.
he's going to know
Yeah.
he went around
How
him?
could you not?
It was Kima's idea, though.
It was.
Because he came asking for
Yeah, but they're like a pair right now.
Yeah. And Kim was like, well, if you're such buddies with Colvin and he needs
Do
help
something about
looking at all the stuff we're interested in looking at.
Yeah.
So what's next?
Shenanigans.
You think Marlo and the Marlo beef is
Going to the mattresses.
this month?
Yeah.
This week?
Definitely.
Yeah. Should we jump in and find out?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for The Wire.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, want commentary, access to polls, helps people watch text. It's on there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you like social media, you can follow us.
And if you don't worry about it.
That's right.
Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go.
After she gets some apples and cheese.
Apples it is. Still trying to get him to go to Hamsterdam, huh?
Rule where we stand.
Oh, who's watching him?
On all corners over these parts. Likely because we've been dropping bodies.
Barksdale.
How about his avenue corners? Give up quick, didn't he?
Plotting his scheme.
Herc, you gonna recognize him?
Yeah, Avon, what's his face? Big player from the projects. Who's the target on that detail I worked a couple of years back? The one I told you about?
No.
He's finally starting to put pieces together.
Maybe I got the years wrong. My point is, guy's an asshole. Locked him up as well.
He's the guy you gotta be watching out for, Herc.
What? What? God damn it. Got a booger hanging out of my nose or something?
I don't think so.
Stop! Conscience, due cost. Butchie. Who's Butchie?
There's apparently war in the belt for West Side Corners.
What about Kentel Williamson?
That case is on hold for now.
On hold? And we send the case to grand jury, and then we start up this West Side case. Otherwise, we wasted more than 2 months on
target.
The audience wouldn't know what you guys are talking about because we've only seen him once.
Roof, day after 90-degree day, dodging swarms of cicadas and shit. But damn, this is fucked up.
And all the assets work I did on Kintel. His cars, his cash flow. Just put that in a drawer?
We didn't see any of that shit.
Nope. The only time we saw Kintel was when he voted with Stringer at that meeting at the Hyatt.
McNulty. In my office.
Oh boy.
Downtown Hilton, Thursday before last.
Who rented the room?
Mm-hmm. Address, credit card details, whatever you can pull.
I guess it was the Hilton, not the Hyatt, huh? So,
What about one of them social worker types?
I hooked up with one dude. He was cool, but I wasn't ready.
You look like you're ready now.
Cuddy's working hard.
Now I'm asking you for the truth. You went to Colvin, behind my back.
I'd have gone to the devil himself. Which way you were standing, Lieutenant, had not a fucking thing to do with it.
You piece of shit.
But now we're back on the right man.
Just feel those eyes stabbing him.
He will screw over anybody in order to get what he wants.
When the cuffs go on Stringer, you need to find a new home.
How many seasons of The Wire are there?
5. We're literally halfway through the show.
We need another 60 more in a couple days. 60 more? You know how we do, so don't be crying, Bernard.
What'd I miss?
I think it was just showing that Stringer Bell's
Making
second
money.
hand is the one that's running the cash now. Stringer's out of that part.
Starting next week, I want you to pull one card of service and the quiet post in every sector. Don't take those 9 guys. Gonna use them and double up on the high crime posts. If we handle less of it, we ought to do better with the crime we got, right?
All right, Hamsterdam seems to be working, huh?
Seems to me one phone is as good as the next. Only a fool drive all over the world when there ain't no need.
His job is just go around and buy track phones from different stores in the...
Yeah, but he says I'm going to leave your ass in Baltimore. He seems like he's from out of town.
He's outside of Baltimore buying track phones to take back to Baltimore.
Oh, okay.
Nobody from the mayor's office called you regarding this problem of witnesses getting killed?
A week ago, yeah. But all he said was I should try not to have any more witnesses get killed. Mayor didn't say a word to me.
Thanks.
Isn't that... I'm wondering if that's the money Colvin was asking for that house to buy that old lady.
No.
Because he was talking about witness protection when he was trying to get the money from his superior for it.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're connected.
Get us one good phone. We'll give you the network. That's the good news.
What's the bet?
Yeah, what does the network mean if you don't know who's a part of it?
Yeah.
You can't listen to any of it.
Oh, they're in Quantico.
I think he's supposed to be buying 60 of them.
30 different...
60 of them.
60
so
phones?
Yeah, 30 different locations.
Avon's home, so we tooling up.
You ain't the only one on parole.
You riding my last good nerve.
He's one of Marlo's guys.
No. We just saw him talking to Stringer Bell's money guy.
Oh, okay, I was out of the room at that point. Sorry.
Keep up.
He used the phrase tooling up, which is what Marlo said to...
I think it's probably just a common phrase.
Yeah.
How do you remember all of the phone numbers you need to remember if you keep changing phone numbers?
They probably save them in the phone, actually, since they're throwing them away.
It's her son, right? I mean, she got a right to know what's going on.
He's getting nervous.
I just...
You just what?
Sorry.
Any red flags from his aggressive defensiveness there?
You want to know that you're better, that you deserve his chair.
If I lie down on this couch, do you charge by the hour?
A man doesn't run for office without being a bit self-righteous first.
Self-righteous? Me?
Tommy, no one's going to remember a dead witness a year from now. Better if you go to Royce. Give him a chance to explain, or maybe take action. If he does do something, then a problem got fixed and you can feel special for helping. If he doesn't, you sit tight.
Win-win.
Unless you're the witness. I know.
What's the likelihood of another witness getting killed?
Probably pretty good.
Bitch, everything I say you hear backwards.
Receipts, just throwing the receipts away.
She was being very snoopy.
I got them, I got them keys.
Bowles is getting a little freaked
what
out
the
about
hell's
how
happening here?
turned into Gotham City on this block.
Yeah.
Candles, and looking to buy candles and toilet paper for the shit bucket too.
You be back in tomorrow?
Condoms and toilet paper.
There's opportunity here if you're the traveling salesman.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Soldier's paradise, man.
He's on the edge.
He's gonna be dead soon.
Stay out of that house, Bubbles.
Don't do it, Bubs. Yeah, walk away.
job, Bubs.
Oh, she wasted.
I miss us. Do not blame that baby. I didn't have as much to say about it as you. You need to go.
To go. It's like a breakup word there. Nobody woke up the baby. It sounded like he woke up on himself, right?
Happens. Babies do that.
Yeah. They weren't being loud. That sucks.
What do you need lookouts and runners for if the shit is legal? A lot of them have been cut loose by the dealers.
It's like one of those nature shows. You mess with the environment, some species get fucked out of their habitat.
Did you just use the word habitat in a sentence?
I was just surprised he used a sentence.
Say what? If you want to sling in Hamsterdam after today, you and every other knucklehead, you each got to kick in 100 a week.
Oh, so you trying to get paid, huh?
Not me. Not for me. Get the cash up. I'll be back.
I mean, pay the kids or send them back to school. Incentivize them to go back to school.
He's very particular about his pin
Be
board.
like you if you made a pin board.
It's got to be symmetric.
I'd just be sticking shit up there.
That's why you never solved the murder.
I solve all the murders.
That fat man gave me an itch I can't scratch, Butcher. Everybody.
Oh, that's Butch.
Blind Butch.
Took a knife to his little finger, then his ring finger. For the rest of his life, I remember him saying, the bitch wasn't worth more than a pancake.
Oh no, Butch. A little something less dramatical.
It's like Bunk's little talk he had with Omar got to him.
If the cops are saying her son might not be a suicide, Brianna's gonna hear this out regardless. I suppose Avon should know about it, though.
Yeah, but I'll handle that.
As in, he's not going to find out about it.
At least until these knockos roll up off some of these corners. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know McNutty's plan. They're going to swap a phone with a dead one already.
Oh, they bought him a basketball hoop. Give them something to do besides just beat each other up.
Now they'll fight when they lose basketball games, though.
Hit it where? Hamsterdam.
Mm-hmm.
At least y'all can do is look after your own people a little bit.
What are you, fucking communist?
It's right around the corner from here.
Now what's going on?
No, it's McNutty calling in the...
No, he was just responding. Oh.
No. You are not on your game tonight.
Yeah, man, this is some fucking bullshit.
You're some fucking liars, man.
Carl, will you please tell me what the fuck is going on here? Carl?
I'm pretty sure Colvin would tell McNutty.
Yeah. But that's Colvin's call, not Carver's.
I told him that already. He said 1,500 for his trouble.
And the cop's pistol.
Does he have it?
I think that's what that is. I'm guessing. That'll make him feel better about the whole
He's
shooting
solving
thing.
He's solving a big deal for him, so.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like evens his beef with what's his butt, the cop.
How about we make one more stop, you get 6 of them shits, and I suck your dick for the next 20 minutes.
It's compelling.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Must be a tradition. Get caught napping and they cut your tie.
Let me get some of the track phones activated. 8 of them bitches.
8?
Now they're gonna take a closer look, and he's gonna get hassled for it.
I gotta ask you.
You legalize drugs.
Look, this is a tactical deployment. We just wait for everything to get settled down here in these 3 zones, and then we move. Look, we make a big show locking everybody up, and then we shut it down.
McNutty had sex with a prostitute last season, so he's not against breaking the rules here.
He's really processing this whole thing, though. He's just in there. He hasn't said a word.
Whenever you bust this place up, they'll go back to their same corners. Besides, you wouldn't have much on making a big show.
It just doesn't work, Jimmy. I mean, it's just back to usual. I'm out the door on pension anyway.
Yeah, it's his last hurrah.
I need to be able to rely on you and your people to keep this close.
Bosses don't know, huh?
Fuck the bosses.
You owe him a favor after him going to Daniels, too.
You tell him for me. I'm hoping he might need this in court someday.
It's Omar's court tie.
Avon ain't here now. You got muscle. Don't worry about that, little man.
Poot doesn't seem so sure about that.
Ain't no fixing it? It's fixed pretty good, I think.
Dang.
Thanks.
She's still cutting her coupons.
What kind of business?
Democratic Congressional Campaign Committee.
It's Cuddy, right?
No, man. Dennis.
Dropping the street name.
Where is that exactly? I'm not real familiar with that part of...
It's not going to end up being the girl you slept with 2 episodes ago, is it?
Aww.
Baltimore police?
Baltimore?
Baltimore, Maryland.
Baltimore.
He's in like DC or something, right?
Yeah.
This ain't my kind of crowd.
Definitely not.
Yeah, well, I made a mistake, so I'm gonna go.
4:28? Give me 2 hours, McNulty?
What am I gonna do for 2 hours?
Dream on it.
He was just trying to find her. I don't think he was following a lead there.
Duh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I thought he was trying to figure out where either the phones came from or that hotel room came from.
Oh, it was her hotel room. He had him run her hotel room.
Yeah, now I got it.
Oh my god.
The hotel room they stayed at that one night.
Yes.
Okay.
You were just off tonight.
Check this out. This is the pattern of a closed communication network, something you'd expect from a drug organization.
And none of them list subscriber information.
You can do that?
And with these burners, with this particular company, you don't need subscriber information.
He receives calls and initiates interactions. He coordinates the show.
Nice if that was Stringer.
Now, this is the best part. It's something that Prez discovered when he was playing with him.
It has a speed dial feature.
I took the time to program the phone.
Hell, that's probably the only way these corner boys can remember all the numbers.
Exactly.
What? They're dumping phones every couple of weeks on average. By the time you get a wire up on that, the phones are dead.
The whole network shuts down.
Speed dials are connected to individuals.
There's speed dials to all the re-up guy.
Speed dial 1 is a certain person. Speed dial 2 is a certain person. It doesn't matter what phone number they have. They're always speed dial number 2, right?
Smell like sex. You can take a fucking shower.
I'm late for work.
Oh.
Go get your seat.
About to kill them all.
I don't think she hit anybody.
Sure didn't look like it.
Or did she? Oh, shit. Oh, she didn't hit Poot, though. Shit.
Missed him.
Avon.
Avon Barksdale?
Oh, Jesus, Herb. He's at Jessup. Down for 4 or 5 at least. What, we all look alike to you?
If you don't believe me, then fuck it.
No fucking way.
Wait.
Commissioner Burrell, I just want to take this opportunity to commend our department on successfully resolving this case. And to wish Officer Dozeman a speedy return to duty.
Looks like he's still hurting.
Lieutenant, you gotta see this.
Big joke.
Memory of Geraldine Peroni. Yep.
Editor, colleague, and friend.
Well.
All right. Well, the special detail just found out the news. Avon's home.
Mm-hmm.
So what's on your mind after that episode?
Just that they were pretty late to the game, just like you this entire episode.
Hey, I was on the same page as all of them.
You could not keep
Just
up
a
with what
book
was
behind.
happening.
So you're Herc in this scenario, way ahead of everybody. Just can't remember their names.
Yeah, exactly. Always just can't ever remember anyone's name.
All right. What is Marlo up to?
He wanted them. He wanted to back off so that he knew that the only people on the corner were Avon's people, and that he could just take them out easily. Yeah. Shooting like fish in a barrel. Yeah.
Luckily, that girl only hit one of them.
She was a horrible shot.
She emptied that clip on that corner and only got one guy. I thought Poot was done for her when I saw that blood.
Yeah.
But, oh, man. So, yeah. He fired back. So what does Avon do next in regards to Marlo?
Well, he's going to try and go after him, I'm sure.
Look out for motorcycles. I doubt they would attack the same way again, though. Right?
No.
They'd be ready for a motorcycle.
Think they're just going to maybe be proactive and try and go find him.
Yeah. All right. Well, Bunk got his gun back, thanks to Omar. Do you think Omar actually found it?
No. He paid somebody for it. Butchie had a contact that somebody knew, and Omar paid him for it.
Oh, okay. And then Omar took credit for finding it.
Well, he didn't necessarily take credit for finding it. He was just giving it to him.
Yeah. Well, the tie there was there to make Bunk realize that, okay, this is from Omar.
Yeah.
So, okay. So what does the special detail do now that they know Avon's out? Because he's the actual guy that's going to be running things from here on out.
He's going to now have to be on the board.
Yeah. Back on the board.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Stringer is worried about the whole D'Angelo scenario. Ooh. Do you think Avon's ever going to find out about that?
Definitely. It's going to come out.
Yeah.
Well, let's watch the next episode.
No other thoughts?
No.
Ready to watch some more?
Absolutely.
Let's watch more of The Wire.
Let's do it.
Ice on his nuts. Tried and true. That shit always bring a nigga back.
What's wrong with that guy? Ice on his nuts?
What's the guy hitting the nuts?
Y'all want some slamming ice? Go inside, tell my man Rafik sent you.
All the resellers are down there.
Ask me if it's loaded, bitch.
Oh, dang.
What's going on?
Set up.
We got a hostage situation over here.
God damn! Can't you ever get a fucking police round in when you need one?
How are they supposed to know you're tied up in there?
That was a pretty fast response time, all things considering. What were they tying those guys up for? Just so they weren't selling drugs in the area?
Just to steal them, I think. Just to rob them.
Maybe just to rob them?
Because they were the money takers.
Oh.
So you're just robbing them. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me if Omar was doing that.
I almost thought it was Omar.
Probably was.
It's a very Robin Hood thing to do, so.
Crawl, walk, and then run. Clay Davis.
The good old senator.
They sent it to Buddy's Mondo Mart at 1440 Propane Road, Falls Church, Virginia. That's where it went out into the street. What?
Did Buddy have them on display to the left or the right of the cash register?
It's gonna matter now that kid bought 8 of them in one place.
No, he's just saying you're giving him his useless details. Get to the point.
At Springfield, Dumfries, and Lakeside.
Don't forget Quantico.
Those are birds chirping.
How?
I'll show you.
Oh, you're gonna show him?
You serve and protect, motherfuckers.
Call it poetic injustice.
I want to file a report.
Say what?
You heard me.
You're here doing illegal things.
Took your money?
Fuck yes.
Just because it's permitted doesn't mean it's legal.
Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean someone's not out to get you, right?
It'd be nice to know who's buying all those cell phones, though.
Oh, looks like we're staking out the Mondo's shop.
Throw him some bikes, maybe police radios.
You know, we could do that.
I was being... You serious?
What in God's name did you do it?
He's like, oops. Shouldn't have told him.
Being judged.
We're gonna go 100 miles on the off chance this guy has a memory or a camera.
Do you really want to go home early and disappoint Mr. Freeman?
Or if it's been 10 days, just wait 4. Come back.
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot I even tried to press that thing. Now she's calling up asking questions. Wasted her time and it was mine.
Watch them walk in right as they're leaving. Oh.
Congratulations. You are now minority contractor for light bulb supply to the Board of Education, City of Baltimore.
The fuck I know about light bulbs, man?
See how it worked? I'm gonna bring you along, Strang, but it ain't gonna be an overnight thing.
We should all know how to put in a light bulb, right?
And the eyes, he had little beanie eyes.
What the fuck is beanie eyes?
Little red eyes?
Yeah, alright. Yo, put him over on that.
Make his ears stick out.
Why?
Because I told you to. Give him light eyes.
Why?
Because I fucking told you to. Okay? Can you make him cross? This is fucking cool.
Whose face is he making?
Brother, I'm telling you, fuck this shit. What this is all about. Look, I'm just trying to make my district livable.
House of Cards is starting to crumble here.
They ain't no worse off than when he was all over the map. Now they just in one place is all.
And that place is hell.
What's up, babe?
I just want my little Care Bear.
Your what?
Like your little Care Bear.
You better take your baby to bed. It looks tired.
Yeah, your baby looks so sleepy.
Better take her to bed.
Losh. I'm taking her as if.
Come on, let's go find your Care Bear.
Hey, yo, make her hair a little bit more straight.
Make it long with bangs.
Talking about now Chinese up them eyes like Beyonce.
Get the cheekbones up a little bit.
Yo, you got one of these does asses?
Maybe a couple of track phones, week or so back. Black guy, most likely.
Oh, sure, that guy. Every 2 weeks for him. Last time, 8 phones, almost $900. That's a lot of ring-dings, no?
Ring-dings?
A joke.
Ring-dings, they're phones.
Transaction record?
Yeah, I just needed to find the small business owner. Not the chain.
Keep this.
Sure.
The hell are you gonna do with the receipt for cash? Oh, maybe it's got the phone tracking numbers on it?
Get a local to do it for you. Need you guys to stake out this shop until you see this guy show up and buy phones.
What in surrendering?
Well, that depends on who you surrendering to.
Yeah, God, duh.
Because
This kind of variation screams manipulation to me. And if I'm wrong about that, if indeed there is no manipulation involved, I would like to know exactly what it is that Major Colvin has learned about police work that eludes the rest of your commanders.
So get your numbers down. But if your numbers are down, you're probably cheating. So...
It was too sudden of a change.
You can play the good soldier if you want, Commissioner, but I want to go on the record here in saying that this administration has passed the buck time and again and failed to protect those citizens who demonstrate that kind of commitment and put their lives and livelihood at risk.
She's like, this guy's an idiot. I can't work with him.
Miserably. I mean, we need to do something about this.
They were making their political stand there to make it look like they were going to run for mayor.
Kids messed up the rhythm. Now they got one that looks like the original Peach Bastard. And they're hanging on to it like a tit. By my hands.
Boxer.
Yeah. Boxing.
Gonna set up a boxing gym?
Could be.
You liked those guys. You were happy to think that they even liked you.
You're saying I'm not likable?
Definitely not.
Well, his wife better like him.
Cameras, you're great. When you tell me what's really important to you, I believe.
Just talk to everybody like you're talking to your wife. That's why I'm so likable.
That's why.
That's the least of it. Whole damn town's gonna hell in a handbasket. And guess who's running the show? Who? Who do you think? They're not all so bad. Actually, there's a lot of good ones.
I'm on the radio if you need me.
Misread that one.
You just tried to play the race card, didn't work.
Caroline? Some very good ones.
He's married to her.
You know, you should meet my partner. You'd like her.
Oh, boy.
Bring your black partner in.
You feel me?
You sure you want us on Marlo and Omar both? I mean, Omar ain't come back on us since we got his bitch. So maybe...
Look, I'm home, Charles. I'm home.
He's trying to make his home safe. He's got to watch his back from Brother Mazzone, too, though. No, it was them that duct taped those guys.
There. Every afternoon come 3 o'clock, they go in there, crowd him at the counter, boost all the car and gun magazines. Now anytime I have a real problem, I just come to Bob and pull his tape. I can get a copy of that for you in the morning.
He's not open right now.
Your
partner's a racist.
A bit of an asshole.
A bit of an asshole.
That's nothing new to her. They're gonna have something to talk about on the drive home.
Yeah. He was playing a card he did not read quite right, you know?
All I'm saying is let's give the guy the same backup he's always given us. That's all I'm saying.
Finally being a good sergeant there.
Hey, I spent half my marriage in rooms like this.
How could you do it?
It's easy. Just tell her I was on the road working on extradition. Lots of extraditions. Brought back something like 500 fugitives in the 3-year period, I think.
Jeez.
So, you're back in the house, huh?
Ate some shit and she took me back, yeah.
Just keep your cell off, make sure she can reach your partner. Partner tells her Kima's in court or whatever. Partner calls you in the motel, gives you the heads up. You call her back later like, hey, what's up?
Bunk the wingman.
Ain't even got a porta box for magic fingers.
Maybe you don't need a porta box for that.
For what?
Magic fingers.
Is he hitting on her?
I don't know.
You hustling?
Educating. Let's double it.
Nah, man. I don't like taking money from a church going man.
Triple it.
Your break, Deacon.
About to shark that guy.
When I first met that fat man, he had an office so small you had to leave the room to change your mind.
And 2 years ago, he started running with your man, Clay Davis. Look at you now, you big sassy bitch.
Year 3.
It's so tiny. No mere mortal can... Oh. You see what he just did? What? He did it again. Who is this man? Can anybody stop him? Please don't hurt us, please.
Sometimes you still scare me, you know that?
Because of how big of a dork he is.
And when I say I'm ready, you best believe it.
So he's just going to start running.
Yeah, no crawling or walking.
Amazing. Crime is down and no one wants to take any credit. What is wrong with this picture? You don't mind if I have planning and research pull all your CC numbers? Make sure there's not a decimal point missing between the 1 and the 2?
Pull everything, Deputy. That number will stand.
He's not going to give up how he's doing it yet?
Look, I'm just sorry I brought this whole mess up to begin with, because frankly, no one's gonna do shit about it anyhow. Whoever killed him wanted to pass it off as a suicide, and the cops are happy enough to have one less murder to investigate. On top of that, the Anne Arundel State's attorney doesn't give a fuck. I kinda liked your son, you know?
Why not come to me first?
Honestly, I was looking for somebody who cared about the kid. I mean, like I said, you were the one who made him take the years, right?
That's a low blow.
Well, there's not really any other way to give her that kind of news than the low blower, because she's going to take the blame regardless. He's just saying everything she knows.
Hey, yo, this some kind of full tilt setup, man, to catch a master scoundrel. Capone and whatnot. Boy, they probably got police behind every one of them row house windows. You must be tripping. Home, James.
Omar's seeing the end of the road for that place.
Yeah,
Not
he's
what's
like,
going on right now.
that's a setup if I've ever seen one.
Isn't she the girl they recruited on the witness thing?
It does kind of look like her, huh?
What does he do?
Couldn't tell you.
Drug outreach, condoms, HIV testing. Y'all ain't never gonna reach more people in the same spot.
So if the city doesn't know about it, then that makes it
complicated.
This is why he has a Suburban.
That was nice. Nobody's there but my grandma. Get us it real bad. Take some time with it.
Is Marlo going to catch some feelings here?
How romantic.
You think they'd also switch up rental agencies?
Maybe the guy felt bad for us.
Oh, they were renting the car?
Oh.
Damn, girl, would you lose some weight?
Excuse me?
It's just a compliment.
He's a cutie.
Yeah. Still has the same smile.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we sit and we wait, right?
I think Omar's going to visit his grandma next. You kill Omar's Nana, he's probably going to be like...
Oh, yeah. No holds barred.
To bring in the National Guard.
Like 5. 5 me 5. I don't truck CP time. 5 and change, I'm gone. All right, then.
Is he just super paranoid, you think?
What you think about that?
Yeah. She probably is working for Avon.
Yo, we at war right now, sis, so you on that.
I need to get with him.
Oh boy.
cop shouldn't mess with a mother's pain like that.
No one should.
Mm-mm.
Do you think she suspects anything? Like the stringer?
Could be.
This clown ass went and got 4 sandwiches and 4 sodas, man. You heard me?
Cool.
Is that Avon's Ford?
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes, we on to something.
So she was a plant. Oh boy, is shit about to go down?
Mm-hmm.
Go by them slow.
Oh shit.
No, drive, motherfucker, get out of here!
Avon's in that car.
Who'd they get?
I'll be in touch, partner.
He is jumping in the deep end, whatever that is.
We finna get back to old times, baby.
Took a little slug off the chest there. Buckshot. Was he worried about getting reprimanded, do you think?
I think he's just having a crisis of conscience, right? Like, he wants to do something else, and he's doing what he's told.
Not hard enough for this right here. And maybe, just maybe, not smart enough for them out there.
Not hard enough.
Indiscriminate, I ain't hard enough. Huh? Because I think before I snatch a life, I ain't in this bullshit.
Not hard enough for the streets, but not smart enough for the... Ooh, that's rude.
Is he about to confess?
Yeah, I don't know.
Man stoking a head saying that D'Angelo's death is no suicide.
Yeah, so?
Man ain't wrong about that.
What?
Knew you couldn't do it. But there you go a life that had to be snatched, Avon.
Oh shit.
Yo, man, I took that shit off you. Put it on me, man, because that motherfucker was out of pocket with that shit. 20. That motherfucker would have taken down the whole fucking show starting with you, killer.
He's probably not wrong.
No, he's absolutely right.
Is Avon be able to forgive him for that, though?
Hard to say. Yikes.
That was intense. Last 20 minutes there.
Yeah.
Whew.
Oh, man.
I think the big test for that relationship there is if Avon tells Brianna.
Well, it's either gonna be either gonna be mad and try to kill him, or he's just gonna respect that he did what he did for.
Well, I'm just saying, Brianna's gonna eventually get to Avon and talk to him about it, and depending on how Avon talks to her.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll know.
Yeah, where his alliance is, right?
Yeah.
If he'll tell her, he can't tell Brianna the truth because she won't forgive. A mother would never forgive.
Right, it's one or the other. So he's either going to tell her the truth and
they'll deal with Stringer,
and Stringer will be dealt with, or he's
gonna side with his his friend.
Yeah.
Over his sister, though. Ooh,
it's tough.
Man, that is tough. Where would you lean?
Would never be in that predicament.
I mean, where are you leaning, though? Where do you think Avon would
I think
lean?
he's going to side with Stringer.
Think so?
Even though they're not getting along very well right now.
Yeah.
Because they're going in 2 different directions.
Yeah, he's going.
I think I think Avon just probably won't do it because he won't want to break Brianna's heart again.
Yeah. Well, she's already kind of heartbroken because she's realizing the truth.
Would be it again.
Man. A sister, like.
She doesn't think it's Stringer that did it. She thinks it's Avon that did it. She thinks it's Avon that set it up, probably.
I don't know if she thinks Avon.
Avon is the head of that crew, so if anybody set up a murder the way that that one was set up, it would have been Avon that did it. So she wants confirmation from Avon's mouth he did not kill D'Angelo, or he did not have D'Angelo killed.
Yeah.
She's not going to hear it from anyone else because she doesn't care. Because he is the head of that crew.
Yeah. Is she Avon's older sister?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Avon might side with Brianna on this.
Don't know. You'll have to watch to find out.
Yeah. Oh boy. Shit. Marlo. That had Avon with the grand scheme to get Marlo in that bar, a little bait, but Marlo's sniffing it out. Like, I thought
extra cautious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Just because she was so easy to get in the car, you think? It was like, this is way too easy.
Yeah.
Way too easy a game. Ugh. Wonder how they knew, they never really showed how they found out what bar Marlo likes to go to. They knew that, you thought they'd probably just plan a hit for when he left the bar, but...
Long con.
Avon wanted to do it personal. He was there.
You're not going to have your security with you when you're boning somebody.
No. Well, just that one guy, he was standing around.
Right.
He was watching the car rock back and forth. Well, what do you think is going to happen to Hamsterdam? They got all the public health and social workers in there doing volunteer time and putting some good resources to work.
Yep. Yep.
But it seems like a house of cards ready to tumble.
Definitely.
Especially with all the cops working it, or just like in this moral dilemma of keeping up the charade.
Yep. Right? It'll fall at some point.
Does it fall before or after Colvin tells his superiors what he's been doing to lower crime in his district?
Probably after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he'll get to his retirement.
It'll happen after he goes.
Here's what I did. Lays him on the glasses, walking out the police department, and says, "I'm out of here.
Yep.
You deal with it." Oh boy.
Yep. All right. Well, next week.
Do you think Cuddy's gym's gonna work out?
Yeah.
Not Cuddy. Dennis.
He's
no longer Cuddy.
Yep. No, he's gonna make it happen.
Yeah.
He's determined.
Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of The Wire? What was the? There was a lot of dramatic dialogues this episode. We got McNulty and Brianna talking it out. Avon and Stringer going at it. Which dialogue from these last 2 episodes was the most intense?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun commentary, access, close-ups, people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Till next time, have a good one.
Bye.
There's no reason to leave your clothes in the washer. How many damn times do I have to tell you?
Dang, Meemaw, I'm sorry. It's just not okay.
Oh, you remind me I need to switch the laundry when we're done with this.
You left it in the wash?
I did. Last night.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dial up the wires again.
Yeah, one of these days you're going to poke me in the face and I'm going to be pissed.
Won't be the first time. But yeah, what's going on in the wire? Do you remember what happened last time?
Avon is trying to take back the corners.
Yeah.
Even though they're all supposed to be at the Hamsterdam.
Yeah, the Marlo versus Avon beef is heating up. We got bodies dropping all over the place.
Yeah.
Hamsterdam seems to be bursting at the seams with all the crazy stuff going on there. And yeah, the investigation is back on Avon.
Yeah.
Trying to get him and Stringer Bell. So do you think Hamsterdam's going to fall?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Something like that can't last for too long.
Yeah. Well, should we jump in and find out?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for The Wire, Season 3.
Season 3. Yeah, that's where we're on. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one commentary, access to polls, ups, pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
Also Twitter and Instagram, so if you're into social media, being into it with us.
Being into it.
Something like that.
And if you don't worry about it.
Don't be into it with us.
Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go.
Hello, Sydney.
What's your favorite scary movie?
No, I'm glad you called.
I want to see you.
What, now? Where are you?
Come on, get your ass over here.
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, what the hell?
She's calling him in the middle of the night for him to drive all the way back to D.C. for a booty call?
I don't think she's in D.C. I think she's in...
The first place they were at, in Baltimore.
The things men will do to get laid.
You call me in the middle of the night, I'm coming over, babe.
I have no doubt. Oh, his kids are there? No, you can't leave your kids.
No. Oh.
Put my cell phone on this slip of paper. I'll put it on that top shelf. Okay.
You're going out to see a friend and your number's on the top shelf.
Oh, boy.
Bad optics, dude. He's definitely getting his kids taken away.
The oldest one's almost in high school.
Yeah, I guess it's not. It's just the middle of the night. Not ideal.
I'm tossing myself. I gotta get home.
He's got kids sleeping at his house.
No, I'm saying next time we talk something, we fuck our brain down. It's different for girls like me.
And with
They still in there?
Were they there? I would have given the beds a check.
convention said, I'm here under Old Glory, that he wasn't trying to wrap himself in the flag.
Just pull a pube out of his teeth.
Oh, gross.
Stormed the shore at Guadalcanal, seizing a nearly complete airfield.
Are his kids there?
Which was renamed Henderson
I guess they must have been.
No.
Well, you're waiting for moments that never come.
Lester Freeman.
All you're gonna need is the permits.
Permits?
Yeah, permits.
You're like, oh shit.
Yo, is that him? Shit. If it ain't, we'd only be wasting a bullet.
Only problem is it being Sunday morning and all, you know?
Yeah, because God's watching on Sunday mornings, but no other mornings.
You're supposed to bring our beefing before the group, right? Here it is, you won with the young boy Marlo over Cornish.
Marlo ain't in the group.
He's just drawing titty pictures now. Can't keep notes because he got in trouble for keeping Robert's rules, and so now he's just drawing titties.
But you try talking to Avon, because that's half the problem right there.
No doubt, exactly.
Oh, I forgot. Avon and him had that. He found out the truth. Stringer told him about D'Angelo.
So?
It's church day, Spring, Sunday morning, you know?
It shows him.
Omar, yeah.
All right, do it.
Do it.
Oh boy. Is Omar coming to take his grandma to church?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I definitely hit him.
Nah, you missed for sure.
Yeah, if they didn't hit the taxi driver, they didn't hit anybody.
Well, what happens when you turn your district over to the next man? Or people get wind of this thing, and there's no one to defend it? What then?
Oh. In the guilt trip.
I figure me and Press do it on a Sunday. Shop is closed, you know, looking like working men.
Working men don't work on Sundays.
Yeah.
Shallow end. I mean, who is there out there can do what we can do with a case? How many are there, really? Don Warden, Ed Burns, Gary Childs out in the county.
Are they recording him?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. A good case.
Ends. They all end. The handcuffs go click and it's over. And the next morning, it's just you in your room with yourself.
Until the next case.
Boy, you need something outside of this here.
Is this a you need to find God sort of moment?
He needs to find a life that's not just his job.
It's the shit that happens while you're waiting for moments that never come.
Oh, B. Just looked at B.
I'm standing here holding a torn up church crown of a bona fide color lady. Do you know what a color lady is? Not your mom's for sure. Cause if they was that, y'all would have known better than that bullshit.
Ooh.
That was Stringer's decision.
Stringer does not play the right game.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria?
At the airport, yeah.
The airport? Why the airport?
Because I know she ain't gonna never go down there to go dining, that's why. Hey, yo, Kimmy, this ain't funny, yo. That woman raised me. And for as long as I've been grown, once a month, I've been with her on a church Sunday. I swear to God, Joe, on a Sunday morning, India shot her best crown off, yo.
Her best church hat.
I'm with you.
Last boyfriend that was with him died.
Is Omar gonna be on his own from now?
McNulty and Griggs, you're on that angle. You need to walk either an undercover or a wide CI up to one of the Barksdale crews.
Have you ever had Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah, like once.
Do you remember if the donut was good?
All right. Not as good as Krispy Kreme.
Remember that with this wire, everything is a race against the clock. Anything we get up on is only temporary.
You gotta work fast.
No, I'm on the phone already.
Call a girlfriend.
He's gotta work.
Electronic piping and equipment layout.
6 copies of your fire protection plan with emergency exits and sprinkler system noted. Health department.
Oh, jeez.
All the government red tape.
It's a quick way to crush your dreams.
He's just trying to make a better place for kids.
I'm saying if we're gonna be in a damn car all damn day, it's worth it, Bernard.
Oh, time to tail him. So if he follows them all day, he'll see them when they drop off the phones, right? And where they're dropping them off.
I get to keep the 30.
30 and kill you, Bubs.
You get to keep the money we hand you once you come back here with all that product.
I was just asking.
Just tell her.
Yeah, you don't need that much drugs, Bubbles.
Such people who can't afford a permanent cell phone plan.
What college student can't afford a cell phone? They can afford the fucking college, they can afford the phone that goes with it.
Yeah, no shit.
How about the state's attorney for Baltimore City calls a press conference on the courthouse steps to declare that Bay Wireless is in league with the most violent drug traffickers in the city, preventing their apprehension and arrest by law enforcement.
That'll get our attention.
4 to 5 days turnaround. Best we can do.
That's a little better.
You use anybody's name?
Hell, man, it was a time I'd use Smith & Wesson.
Doreen. Ring Delegate Watkins, please.
That's all we know.
Who's Delegate Watkins, I wonder?
I don't think it matters.
Girl?
No, I don't think it matters.
Can you grab the videotapes real quick?
A bulk purchase justify a discount, right? $250 or so? $275. And a couple of them whites. That'll work.
Bob just made another 25. No, I'll call back.
He wants to go on a date.
So how's that working?
What?
Your new hope.
So far, so good.
Calls me at 2 a.m. for a booty call. Won't answer my calls at 2 p.m.
She's into him.
Yeah. We putting in some work. Come on upstairs so we can talk.
Did he break his collarbone with him and Stringer had that fight?
I think
he was shot, but I think he hurt his shoulder when they fell.
Could be. I don't know. I think just stabilizing it helps it heal faster.
With any luck, one of these phones leads to young Mr. Bodie Broadus. You gonna call Prom?
Did we follow him back to the...
Omar granny in the ass on purpose and all that, and they pull their dicks out, pissed on her crown and shit.
Nah, I mean, I heard the same bullshit. Prop Joe gave me an earful, but yo, what can I say, man? Good help is hard to find.
The guys who did it were all questioning it, too. They didn't want to...
Yeah.
It's all on Stringer.
Stringer's fault, yeah.
A new friend makes himself known.
Himself.
If it was herself, then you'd have a fortune.
Shit, I'm married with lawn furniture, man.
Never stopped McNulty.
It's talk about him and McNulty becoming friends.
That's 5 blocks up and over.
Go.
Oh, shit. Got sweet and sour in his lap.
Yeah.
Jeez. He was 3-wheeling there. What do we got going down?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Prez got him down. Well, he had a gun.
I'm police. He's 10-7. Call it in.
Isn't he not supposed to use his firearm?
He's got it back. It's probably the first time he's ever...
Oh, he's a cop. Oh, shit.
It's Wagner. You fucking killed Wagner.
He might be done now. Shit.
Yikes.
He might listen, but the boy got ideas, and he's thinking Avon weak right now.
You ever know Avon Barksdale to back down from anything?
Didn't listen to Stringers. You gonna listen to Proposition Joe?
Can I get you anything? Shouted right. You shouted police, and he turned right. Call the FOP. Get a lawyer rolling.
No, sir. I'm done.
Yeah, it's hard to come back from that.
Yeah.
Tell Lester I'm sorry.
Him and Lester had a good thing going, too. Working together. And
He was so good behind a desk.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Call the union. He wants the lawyer in there with him.
Daniel's looking out for him.
Yep.
You alright?
Milty's probably feeling guilty, wishing he got to him first. He wouldn't have...
Yeah. Hey, babe. What's up, man?
Have a drink of water.
You need a water bottle? Does Charlie need a water bottle?
Maybe.
Okay. Let's go do it. So, do you want to fix this picture?
Two commendations. 16th on the current sergeant's list. Pretty much the exact opposite of that goof in there. You know what's in that guy's jacket? Motherfucker flaked out. Shot up his own radio car.
Milty's like, he's a good cop. He's good police, just not on the street.
8 up. And the rest still to be activated whenever the cellular company gets our subpoenas.
8 phones on the wire. Let's go.
Prez would love this.
Yeah.
Watkins, why are you doing this?
Do you know who Reverend Reed is?
Well, the voters in my district do.
Helps if you're on his good side.
Sometimes with the bureaucracy, the one hand don't know what the other is all about.
Yeah, well, you know what I see? I see one hand in my pocket, while the other hand seems to have grabbed your dick.
Stringer seems to be playing it wrong in both worlds he's trying to have foot in.
Jimmy, I love this fucking gig. The best thing Rawls ever did for me was to knock me back to a district. No stress, no struggle.
Well, I'm glad you landed on your feet, Mike.
Just driving a paddy wagon around.
Working his 8-hour days and going home, no problem.
I'll see you then. Bye.
You in?
Something's gonna come up. He's probably not gonna make that date, right?
I was thinking maybe you would ticket your white ass up with me. Make a run for council president.
And what makes you think I'm interested in council president?
What the hell else you got going?
He wants to run for mayor.
He's just getting all the information he needs to play it when he wants to play his hand.
Uh-oh.
Help me move the body. What? Just up the block, just out of the free zone.
Carl, you lost your fucking mind?
Why? Because if Homicide gets here, if they do any kind of canvas, they're gonna get wind of the shit on the 6th floor downtown.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Fuck those stripes.
Good call, Herc. Good call.
Smartest thing he's ever done.
I'll be first officer at the scene. It's my responsibility.
You gonna move the casings too?
Don't forget the casings.
What about the big puddle of fucking blood?
I'll probably make another one.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
You got him? Got the permits. Homicide guys would be like, this isn't right.
Yeah, something doesn't make sense here.
3 shots, no warnings. You scared of black people or something? Shit.
He's just scared.
Yeah.
In general, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you telling me?
He's gonna call on a witness and say, I saw this.
Yeah, I need the number to the newspaper. The Sun. Yeah, the number for the reporters, the newsroom. Yeah.
Oh boy, Herc's bringing it down.
And I'm telling you that someone may have done this to us, Avon. To our family.
The cop's just saying that shit.
To mess with your head?
Exactly.
Why? That cop don't know me for shit. What the hell am I to him?
He know you.
Oh, they're tag teaming Brianna. Okay.
But the cop said...
He's lying. He paid to lie.
I guess Stringer and Avon are still right.
You are my brother. I need to know this more than anything.
Avon did not do this.
And I know he was willing to do what he had to for his family. For us.
I don't think he was going to.
But I need to know that you know that. That you saw him that way.
What?
What does it matter now he's dead?
I ain't do nothing to D. I ain't had shit to do with it.
Truth.
Yeah.
To do with what?
Whatever happened. Whatever it is that happened, Brianna.
She caught on that phrasing. Mm-hmm. You think D would have rolled?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Instead of just doing his time for 20 years?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I kind of felt like he was just ready to pay for his consequences of being...
We found a blood trail going back up the block.
So maybe the kid...
Smeared with drag marks.
What did you think was going to happen, you dumbass?
There's a third casing.
Look, you didn't move that body, Sergeant. I moved the body. Look, I respect that you did what you did on behalf of what I'm trying to do down here. But the responsibility's mine.
Wow. Colvin's going to take the full heat.
The mayor involved, but...
Could you convince him?
Clarence? He barely listens anymore.
Jesus, tell me about it. I mean, I've been a councilman for 3 years now. That's a long fucking time to be ignored.
Buttering him up.
Yeah, it was good while it lasted, huh? You had cash on the barrel, and you ain't never need no bail money. And hell, I had clean corners everywhere I looked. But all that gonna be gone tomorrow. Unless y'all bring me my shooter.
Well, he doesn't have that negotiation to work.
He thinks that's the only way he can...
Somebody gonna snitch?
If they have a shooter, then they don't have to investigate the killing anymore.
You think they're gonna snitch, though?
Herc's already snitching.
But the drug dealers.
Snitching on what?
They're gonna give him a shooter.
They're gonna probably.
The fact is, there's not a lot of guys in the department can do that kind of thing. You know, it takes a certain... I don't know. You gotta love it.
She's not digging it.
You strategizing for anyone in Baltimore?
I shouldn't say. I mean, he hasn't.
He just eat the parsley with his hands?
Who'd you vote for this time?
What, you mean Bush and what's his name?
Carrie, you didn't vote for president?
I thought about it, yeah, and, none of them has a clue what's really going on. I mean, where I'm working every day.
She's offended by the fact he didn't vote.
Hey, that's just me, though.
Their relationship is over.
What do you use a whistle for?
Some in one of Ghost Can crews laughed at his shoes.
Oh, jeez.
Throw him to the wolves.
Do it.
Well, that made that decision easy.
Yeah, you kill somebody because they laugh at your shoes. You can go to jail.
I shot a boy.
Oh, yeah?
It was basically like, you either turn yourself in or we're shooting you.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, she turned off the lights.
Didn't even invite him in.
Time to go get beers with Kima.
Not your kind of woman. He's gonna call Beatty.
Not for a rebound like that. He's got to give it some time.
Uh-oh.
He's just soaking in all the data they've got going on. Just as it was getting good in the investigation.
I know. I feel so bad for him. He shouldn't have ever been out there.
Yeah, they were just
He's not a
getting
guy
dinner,
to have
and
a gun.
They were the closest in the area, and one quick trigger finger later, and
not the guy to have a gun.
Yeah. All right. Well, looks like Hamsterdam is crumbling at the foundations. The guy turned himself in, but
hopefully that squashes the investigation.
We got
but
Hurt
already
calling the media.
Yeah,
so
yikes.
Is he going to be an anonymous source?
Don't know.
Oh boy. Well, what's on your mind after this episode?
I'm wondering what's going to happen. How they're going to wrap it all up. I think we're almost
like
done.
3 episodes left this season.
Yeah, don't know.
Because it doesn't seem like they really have anything strong going for any arrests at this point, right?
Not yet.
Most of this seems to be, I think, the climax of the season is Hamsterdam when it falls, right? And I think around Colvin's situation of retirement in Hamsterdam.
Is this the last season of The Wire?
No, we got 2 more after this.
Oh, okay.
So, and I almost feel like what they're working on now is the case kind of is going to bleed over into season 4 because they haven't got
It must,
anything.
yeah. I thought this was the end of the series. I'm like, wow, I don't know what they're going to do here.
I feel like the major plot points are Hamsterdam and then maybe Marlo versus Avon, and then also Omar versus Avon after this episode with them shooting at him and his grandma. So
yeah, not ideal.
Might have a 3-way bout wrapping up this season.
I don't see any parlays in our future.
Do you see Marlo and Omar working together at all?
No.
Because
I don't see Omar really working for anybody.
Yeah, he's going on his own, right?
That's his MO.
I'm just trying to think. I don't think Omar's ever hit Marlo's. Did he ever hit a stash of Marlo's?
I don't know.
So
don't know. Well, let's jump into the next episode.
Yeah, ready to see what happens next?
Yeah.
Let's watch more of The Wire.
Let's do it.
Oh, shit, we're starting with another homicide?
Barksdale's coming back on my boy Marlo, huh?
There's fruit. Looks like they got some of Marlo's guys.
Man, I don't know where we at.
Brother Mazzone's back.
Baltimore, Lamar. Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh, shit. We got Brother Mazzone, Omar, and Marlo all coming at Avon right now. Yeah, so much for that homicide number being low.
Mm-hmm. They're about to have like 20 in like 2 days.
Taking down a corner here.
Paranoid and shit. gotta be.
He's like, no, my burrito! He dropped his burrito!
Oh, shit.
Whoa. They got Latroy.
What the fuck is y'all on the streets for, man? Don't y'all know there's a fucking war going on, man? Get the fuck on the truck, man.
Shit is hitting the fan.
Call it a crisis of leadership.
Good old Proposition Joe.
National security stuff, they use the Patriot Act. Everything else gets shorted. The fact is, the industry is all of us by the balls.
She's got big ones.
The biggest in the room, yeah.
Well, that helps. But we're still going to be getting up on their phones even as they're coming down.
Yeah, probably.
Ew, he's flirting.
He's like, call me anytime. Daniel's they're together.
Trisha, how should we?
Oh, God. Harassment. Harassment.
Daniel's...
How long has that been going on?
Started with my first jury trial in his court, I think.
I bet you want all your motions.
But from where I sit, you ain't shit when it come to policing.
Horrible cop.
Carver, you got nobody looking out for you. Nobody willing to talk to you. That about some of them? And that's the problem. That's just occupied territory. You follow this?
I think so.
I'm not, really.
But every time I come to you, my DEU sergeant, for information.
He knows nothing.
You had your stats, you had your arrests, you had your seizures. But don't none of that amount to shit when you're talking about protecting the neighborhood now.
Yeah, nobody in the community wants to work with him. Yeah. That says a lot about him.
He was saying earlier he doesn't have a confident informer, so...
Some paper reporter. Been to the free zones, all three of them.
Here it goes. He's basically saying he's been playing soldier and not cop as sergeant.
He's not running for a new term. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
We're all pieces of shit when we're in your way. That goes with the territory.
It's a great point. Nolte hates everybody that's not helping him.
Mic drop.
The old Winchester homes and the dead blocks down by Vincent Street? All three. And they're just supposed to let it go on like this.
Well, this is the first time we've been at this location, I feel like.
And they know about this downtown?
I don't think they have a fucking clue about it, but I'd love to be there when you pop the question.
Not even being anonymous. He's talking to him right on the street.
We got one. His grandmother.
Looking for me. Look, boy, there's no reason to leave your clothes in the washer. How many damn times do I have to tell you? Dang, Mima, I'm sorry. I just forgot, okay?
Reference the voice comparison in the court report.
We're up.
Will you remind me I need to switch the laundry when we're done with this?
You left it in the wash?
I did. Last night. Should be fine. It's just in there since last night. But...
Is that code for something?
No, I literally need you to remind me or it's going to go sour and that will not be good. To throw away all our clothes.
Yeah, even up the investigative aspect, that's run out of CID downtown.
Yeah? Who's the lead detective? I'm weak, but then I gotta run something no matter what.
Got him to sit on it for a week. I guess Herc called the one newspaper that he had a friendship with.
Skilled, intelligent, late 20s, dark, but with a scar across his face, like so.
He just wants to talk to Omar. He has nothing personal against Omar.
He with himself. Except for when he running with a young boy, too.
He knew what that meant. Alright, Mazzone doesn't want anything to...
Omar's the one that shot him, but,
yeah, but he
left him.
Holding
Yeah.
a grudge.
I don't think so.
He just wants to talk to him about intel, I'm sure.
Maybe, I don't know. Guess we'll see.
It's not personal, Tommy. It's politics. Live with it or lose.
She's cold.
Yeah, about 12 years, politics becomes personal.
The only new code so far is Hamsterdam.
Amsterdam.
We're thinking it might have something to do with the stash house.
He knows what Hamsterdam is.
Yeah, he should.
I need to ask if either of you had any indication that Prez harbored racial prejudices.
Well, he harbored some weird shit, no doubt, but I never got a racial vibe.
Lieutenant, you seriously asking?
He's just going by the book for that.
Yeah.
Them people, you feel me?
Hey, save your money.
Come on now, Butch. I got to do this,
I'm
yo.
saying you ain't gotta pay.
Oh.
You mean to tell me all this time you had a scope on them clowns and you ain't let loose a mumbling word?
Caught myself looking out for you. Going up against that mob and coming back is as slim as a garter snake.
I can't help that now, Butch.
I feel like him and Mazzone are going to team up, actually.
Guess we'll see.
I'm looking to get some kids interested in boxing.
Boxing?
Carver's finally going to have his connection working with somebody on town.
I got a gym down on Gilmore in the old tire plant. Y'all all welcome.
You want to fight and have it be legal, come on down to the gym. Get your aggression out.
I feel like I don't even belong to any world that even fucking matters.
Because you're a cop?
Because he is just a free bird, right?
Like I'm just a breathing machine for my fucking dick. I'm the smartest asshole in 3 districts, and she looks at me like I'm some stupid fuck playing some stupid game with stupid penny ante stakes.
Yeah, well, she's a hoity-toity bitch. So, what do you expect?
If you had just voted in the last election, it'd been all right.
If y'all don't quit this war, we have a mind to shut you out. And when I say outstring, I mean out the package. It ain't right for you to be at the head of our table when you can't call off your dog. Call it a crisis of leadership.
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, turns out you can't call off a dog when the dog is technically the leader and you're...
Yeah. It's not really much of a co-op if you're out there gangbanging and they're starting to lose guys because they're trying to help you out.
Devon.
Oh, shit. Wow. He's been laying low for a while, probably just trying to find her. We haven't seen him in a couple episodes.
Prop Joe and them, man, they took a vote. They're gonna cut us out. We ain't gonna have that dope. So even if we win, we lose, because we ain't gonna have no product to put in them fucking corners, B. Yo, you gotta sit back, man, and think about our business. What the fuck you want?
Devon just got shot.
Devon come up dead. She was shot one in the mouth, one in each tit. You still want to talk true string?
Lamar. They'll see you as conflicted. Your homophobia is so visceral.
You see that? I ain't even stepped inside the joint yet, and you calling me a cocksucker already.
We're going to the gay bar to try to find Omar's boy.
Yeah. Or to find Omar.
No, I don't think Omar's going to be here. I think his former partner.
Scarface named Omar. Sounds different, but I can't help you. You drinking?
Are they just hoping that he would be there, I guess?
If I level with Tony and he gets out, then I can't win. I need him in the race.
Strike a deal saying, if you win, he gets a spot in your cabinet, so to speak, right? That's what a real friend would do. Be like, the only real shot either of us have is if both of us go at Royce.
Raising them real respectful out there on the streets, huh?
Hey, at least they're there.
Suspend mode.
They ditched their phones.
The DNRs and the wire all died around 3 o'clock.
We were online just shy of 30 hours.
30 hours, that's all they got out of it.
If there were some way to pre-wiretap the burners.
And what then? Stick them on the rack at Bob or whatever and wait for Bernard to show up that day?
4 days to hit a couple of keystrokes. Bullshit.
Well, what if...
You know their pattern.
I know what you're thinking. I just thought the same fucking thing.
What? What's the plan?
Wiretap the phones before they're purchased.
Yeah, probably pimps his ass too.
Listen, motherfucker.
Yeah, bitch. Touch me. Touch a juvenile. See what happens. Let's bounce. Bitch ass.
Oh, that was quick.
Those kids are assholes.
Tough habit.
And pacing like a motherfucker, too.
Something about to go down on camera?
No, they're just noticing that he's stressed out.
He's got 2 guards there on him, too. What's he contemplating?
I'm wondering if he's going to try and order a hit on Avon.
Baltimore police. Western District Police.
Is he gonna turn snitch? Because he wants to go clean completely?
Just wants to get Avon out of his hair again.
This is a nice gym. Holy cow.
No, I can't put a name on him. But I see him around. He's off the west side. He ain't no drug dealer.
Oh.
By her? Squeak. Off a land valve. Yeah, she used to boost for Turtle Wells, old mob. She lost a little bit of weight, too. I mean, looking a lot better than I remember. And I remember a lot about that girl.
Jeez. So I think their plan is to try and get to those guys and give them already wired phones to give to the crew.
What, Stringer's calling the Western?
Maybe he's surrendering.
After all the work we done, I'd never forgive this son of a bitch.
To sign off on court order taps on a bunch of phones at the time I'm signing the order have not been used for any illegal activity whatsoever.
It's circumstantial PC at best.
Did she not wear panties today?
Let the Court of Appeals sort it out, if it even gets that far.
Quite the legal mind.
She saw it in a movie once.
That's what they got on TV?
Well, at that bar they do. Rawls is there?
Major, I'm gonna be straight with you. We're running wires into his people. But we're barely above the street so far. We haven't even put an eyeball on him.
Stringer Bell called him.
You want to see if your man's cred's a bona fide?
Don't try to play me, Bushy Top.
His CI is Stringer Bell. He wasn't one of those 9. Is Omar going to take Stringer out before he can help any case?
Don't know. He's been watching a while.
Is that Petey Russell?
Looks like.
Whoa, yo, you can talk from his left.
His truck's open.
Sweet bitches, Russ.
Awkward.
Just gonna say hey.
Oh, he's got the cart in the back. I was like, what's going on?
Making them offer they couldn't refuse. I was able to...
You made them an offer?
Yes, sir.
He's legalized drugs.
Actually, I elected to ignore them.
You lost your fucking mind. He's lost his fucking mind.
You, in my office. Now.
Oh, boy.
Oopsie.
They had to come clean now because the reporter was about to publish something. What flavor Oro was that?
Not the kind that you put on the ground. Litterer.
You gotta drink that upstairs, bro. You're not gonna walk upstairs with that open. Go, go. I'll open it for you. Don't step on Howdy. Oh, you alright, dude? Say sorry, Howdy. You okay, Howdy?
I can sell you one of these real cheap if you got use for the shit.
Had Bubba sell them.
But don't let me hear that you're taking any punitive action against my people. Because I can get on a soapbox and I can lie as good as the next man.
Are you threatening me?
I believe I am, sir.
Oh, shit.
Gets a fucking 14% decrease. Fucking shame it's gonna end our careers, but...
They're all happy that the dealers are off the corners.
You think that's gonna save our asses? Do not report for a shift until notified.
So now what happens to Amsterdam?
One more thing, sir. The Sun reporter is aware of my deployment. He promised to delay the article.
How long?
About a week. Tops.
That was like 4 days ago. So.
Crib numbers?
Yeah, our favorite airports, yeah.
Can you still read numbers?
Whoa, what's
Got
up?
that gold tooth put in.
3, 1, 2. Now that last number might be a 7. I'm not too sure with these small keypads and all.
We can do business.
Mm-hmm.
What was he proving
I
there?
have no idea.
Don't lean forward. Don't lean too much. Don't lean too forward, right? All right, let's go. Don't lean too much forward. That's right.
Did he get that other kid from the other gym?
No.
You let me down. Now, this thing goes wrong, no telling the damage. On this, you walk point. That's the way things work, Irv. You know it as well as I do. I'll be over shortly to see the detailed plan on how this shit gets cleaned up immediately.
Colvin said he'd fall on the sword, but they're the ones that are going to get the most damage from it.
Yes. Don't even think it.
Or are they going to use that for political points?
I don't know.
I charge you an even 100. You clear 50 on each phone.
That's if and you can back them up with receipts. I gotta show receipts looking like they from different places, or I can't play.
Can we accommodate the good man?
Damn, Calvin, you know I got the bingo tonight.
They can fake receipts. Thanks for telling them what they need to do to get them the phones they need.
You might want to get the word out. For the last time, I don't know him. And I'm back tomorrow.
He's trying a different approach. Oh, there he is.
Maybe I can help you?
Uh-oh. Well, we got Omar's boy.
They were persistent.
Yeah. He finally took the aggressive approach, and that got their attention.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what does Brother Mazzone want with Omar?
I don't
Are they
know.
going to team up, or is he just...
I think they're going to team up. I just don't know why.
Yeah. That'd be a dangerous team.
Mm-hmm.
And Stringer and Avon have to watch their back for sure.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we got Stringer working as a competent informer. He gave Colvin that, I think, the apartment number that Avon's been staying at.
Crazy.
And now McNulty's got it. He's going to double check it.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like with what's going on with Mazzone here and Omar's floating around, scouting out things, it feels like something's about to break in the whole...
Yeah, something's going to go. Right?
Avon wants...
The dam's about to breach.
Yeah, Stringer wants out. He's trying to go legit, and he's tired of having to watch his back because of all the gangbang wars going on.
He just wants the ultimate control so that he can do what he wants with it.
Yeah. I just feel like something's going to happen to Stringer by the end of the season.
Yeah.
He's going to be wanting out. He's like trying to clean things up, and it's going to blow up in his face.
Guess we'll have to see.
Meanwhile, Hamsterdam is crumbling.
About to be defunct.
Yeah. Well, how are they going to, how do they end it?
I don't know. Cops are going to roll in and
just arrest all the drug dealers?
Yeah.
And then they'll have the stats for the 14% crime going down, and then a whole bunch of drug busts.
Yeah.
I mean, they could spin that politically.
For a minute, yeah.
Interesting.
And then they'll never be trusted again, so...
By the drug dealers?
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
You're trusting them out.
Kinda. But trusting him in the first place, I think, was a stupid move anyways, because the plan was to always take him down eventually once they got comfortable, right?
No, that's what Colvin was saying.
Colvin told his underlings.
Right.
So. Well, we got 2 episodes left this season. What are your guesses on how this all comes to a conclusion for the season arc?
Probably some more gunfights and drug deals.
We're going to have an all-out war in the next episode with...
Probably.
Marlo, Avon.
They're headed to the mattresses, it seems.
Omar and Mazone. Stringer caught in the middle of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Right as that's going to heat up, we have the brass at the downtown police department trying to figure out what to do with Hamsterdam.
Yeah.
We're going to have some chaos.
Yep.
Meanwhile, like, Tommy's got to tell his buddy that he's planning on running for mayor, and all the political stuff that Hamsterdam's creating for the current mayor. It's all like...
all sorts of weird stuff, yeah.
Flying around. Where's it going to stick?
Don't know. We'll have to watch to find out.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes? When you first watched these episodes, without any knowledge of what's to come in the future, what was your guess that Brother Mazone wanted with Omar?
Yeah.
Did you think he wanted to team up with them or get revenge for shooting him in the stomach last season?
Yeah.
Let us know your guess on what was to come.
Also, like, comment, subscribe. Come back next week for the final 2 episodes of this season.
Wrapping up season 3.
All right.
Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, fun commentary, access to polls, helps pick what watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
I want to ask you something, brother.
Omar listening.
Ooh. Dream Team?
Could be.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dial up the wires again.
Mm-hmm.
One last time for season 3, because we're on finale.
Season 3 finale.
2 episodes tonight wraps up season 3.
All right.
And what's going on? What happened last time on The Wire? Do you remember?
Unfortunately, we had a incident where one of the team members shot a non-duty police officer.
Has shot a fellow police officer.
Yeah.
And
big whoopsie.
He's kind of done for.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Stringer Bell is getting tired of the gang war because it got turned up to 11.
And it's messing with his business.
Marlo and Avon going at it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're about to get cut out of the co-op that Stringer set up with Proposition Joe if they don't settle their differences.
Yeah.
And then Stringer's like, hey, I'm going to call the police department and give them an address for Avon. So what's going to happen with that?
I don't know.
He's snitching?
Yeah.
Thinking that he's just want to get him out?
Yeah. Just trying to get Avon put back in prison so he can continue on with his merry little way.
But most importantly, what happened last week is McNulty's love life is again down the drain.
Crash and burn.
He went on an actual dinner date with his booty call fling.
Nothing in common with her.
And because he didn't vote in the last election.
She was like...
Because that's her whole life.
Her whole life is politics.
You can't even vote. I don't want to date you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, what's going to happen? How's this all going to wrap up? Because before Stringer called, I don't know what they could actually... I mean, was they going to bust Avon again and he violated his parole or something.
It's gonna have to be something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how they wrap it up.
Got the whole Hamsterdam crumbling.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot to. Like, there's no way they can wrap all of it up by the end of the season. So this must continue on into next season.
The commissioner knows about Hamsterdam, and Colvin's, on vacation right now.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see how they close that shop down.
Yeah, well, let's watch and find out.
Jump in and find out?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, and subscribe. Come hang out with us for The Wire Season 3 finale.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick more checks. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you're into social media, follow us.
And if you're not into social media,
don't do it.
Cool. Whatever. Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go. Omar.
Oh, that's right. Omar's brother Mazone picked up his boy.
That's far enough.
Uh-oh.
Pull it slowly, then toss it.
Oh, I will move slow. I ain't tossing nothing. Bow tie. So whatever you're gonna do, you might as well go ahead and make it quick.
That's exactly what he said when he had Mazone on the ground. Mazone said it to him.
The sun gonna come up. Ain't about to wild out over it.
Like a Wild West duel here.
You kill him.
He's resting. I see you favor a 45.
Even if I miss, I can't miss.
I admire a man with confidence.
I don't see no sweat in your brow neither, bro.
Oh, shit. And they both drop him at the same time.
I want to ask you something, brother.
Omar listening.
Ooh. Dream Team?
Could be.
That was intense. Stringer and Avon better watch out if they're teaming up.
We ain't got a dream no more, man. Stringer Bell.
Are we to Avon? It's a lot of pictures on the board.
This is beautiful.
Lester, can you actually believe we fucking sold the wiretaps to the targets?
For a week, at least.
Well, if they go back to them for supply, keep the wires going.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're interacting with an at-risk community that is largely elusive. I mean, we're even talking some of these people into drug treatment.
And that's just what UM and Bon Secours have brought to the table. If this thing were sanctioned, my department could put public resources into it.
Oh, shit. They're trying to make Amsterdam legit.
And my guess is the governor and the legislature will use this opportunity to piss on the city from a great height.
That one minister was already in there with Colvin, so...
He was upset about it.
Yeah. But he's the one that brought in all the public people.
Think. See if we can keep this thing going without calling it what it really is, huh? Jesus. Oh, now, there's got to be a way.
Legalize drug use?
Yes, I understand. Then I'll wait to hear from you.
Sit on your hands.
Royce is figuring a way to put all of us in the guillotine and keep the blood from spraying anywhere near the hall. Be goddamn if I'm gonna go out like that, bent over in public.
He's reading that completely wrong.
Let me guess. He told you about the faucet. Oh, it's the goose that laid the golden egg.
He's a slimy, disgusting politician.
He's full of drug money?
I seen Chunky Coates.
Chunky Coates gets his grant money same way everyone does. He fills out applications, he makes sure the plans meet spec, then he prays like hell. That Gonoff was born with his head in someone's pocket. Just wish you'd have run it by me sooner.
Yeah,
Damn, should have been consulting him to begin with.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
That's got to be so embarrassing.
He's got egg all over his face.
Right? I mean, he's got to be so embarrassed.
He's got that going on. And
here he is thinking that he is like top shit, working like, and wow.
He's got nothing in control of his
No.
life right now.
A week or so up on Bernard's phones and we'll have everybody, up to and including Shamrock, tangled up in conspiracy counts. But Bella Barksdale, Not unless we can pluck their cell numbers out the air.
Damn.
Doesn't he have Stringer's number? Because he called him at that restaurant that one day. But they have that number because that's his public number, not his drug money number.
And putting the responsibility for this back at City Hall is the only move I have left, right?
And you want me to,
Not you. Your pal, Tony Gray. If he's gonna take a run at Royce, he's gonna need ammunition, right?
He's making a run too, though. You gotta start telling people you're thinking about running for mayor and gain allies.
New digitals? Bing, you just pull the number right off the cell tower.
So you got any down in Woodlawn that Daddy can borrow?
Pulling some numbers out of air.
McNulty, major crimes.
Sullivan, minor irritations.
Jesus. Oh, come on, back to you and the baloney boobies.
Irish lasses.
How about I look around there on my own?
Is he gonna be able to find it? What was that, it right there?
Yeah, I know, it hurts. But your fist's gonna be like rocks after a while.
He's finally gotten some students.
Yeah, where you get this stuff at? The town of Bedrock?
It's a Flintstones joke.
Good one.
A lot of new faces around here, man. Way too many, you ask me. Get the fuck out of here.
He's your boss. He's your boss.
I need you to hit somebody.
Who we hitting?
Clay Davis.
The Clay Davis? Downtown Clay Davis?
That need to be got.
Shit, straight murder ain't no thing. But this here's some assassination shit.
I tell you. You gotta go. Nah, you a fucking businessman. You wanna handle it like that. You don't wanna get all gangsta wild with it and shit, right?
Should've stayed in the streets.
You got a fucking beef with them? That shit is on you.
It's like a big, I fucking told you so.
Stringer's losing all of his friends.
Yeah. And that's what happens when you
try to play both sides.
When you try to become too big for your britches, but you're not big enough for some of the other britches.
Yeah.
We're gonna be on these motherfuckers for real now, Lester.
Well, they don't know about this technology yet.
If only they had that at the beginning of the season.
Right? Just been sitting down there.
They could have had all these numbers week to week.
You should probably sell sweats with hoodies since the season changed and all.
Where you live at?
It's like a little bubs.
Yeah.
Hey, man, that's why I came to you. I mean, I feel like the way we left it, I can't just roll up on him, man, you know?
He's got a partner. He's got a little business partner now. Bubs does. Did you see him walking down the...
Trying to school you, boy. And you just don't want to know.
Oh, jeez. Worried about Johnny.
All right, hold on. I'll call you back.
Oh, there's a second SIM card.
Sure enough. A couple of them.
Yeah, it's me.
Yo, tell her hit it. Tell him to tall man right.
447, 7-minute window. There's 892 phone numbers. That's our baseline. We're on our way.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just got to get another window and narrow down the numbers using the phone at the time. He's losing it.
He just hit your friend's number. The one off the business card you gave me.
The Western?
His cell. Should we be worried about this?
No.
So he's calling the cops again.
Their name and picture up on the wall in the gym. What, you trying to get me to join a club?
Yeah, millions of dollars rolling in. Throw him a few $100. Get his shit started. A few thousand.
Stringer would be all over that.
10,000.
It's chump change.
Yeah, they're like, that's it?
It's Slim, go get him 15,000 cash, man.
Yeah, he's got that in his back pocket.
Shit.
Does he have to launder this money first, though?
No, it's all donation. It's a donation.
I know, but then you kind of have to have
He
somebody
doesn't have to
write
claim
it
it
off.
for income if it's a donation, does he?
But doesn't that person have to claim it as a charity?
That guy doesn't do shit with his money. It's cash. It's just, he's not ever claimed the cash.
Just poof coming out of nowhere, though.
The equipment was donated, you know?
All right. What is Stringer up to? He's still trying to find somebody to take out Clay Davis, right?
Yeah.
I think that's his priority right now.
I'm sure.
Tell your man I'm good for tomorrow. Yo, I'll hit you back.
Now we're cooking.
Cutting butter with a hot knife.
Next time Stringer Bell takes a call off the baseline, he's ours. Game over.
Is it even Stringer that they're tracking, though?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Your man told Omar Little that I was responsible for the torture of a young boy who was close to Mr. Little's heart. If he made a mistake here, then I'm willing to pay the cost.
Cost his death? Is that the cost? Is his life?
With that alone, you've still got an open line to New York. Without it, you're done.
Oh, boy. He's got to throw him Stringer.
Yeah. Right?
There's so much going on right now. Stringer's talking to Calvin.
So, all you gotta do is just hit him with the parole backup.
Look, I can't make no promises. It's gonna be a nickel at least.
Come on, man. Him and me.
I'm gonna do my best, all right?
Stringer Bell is a dead man, don't you think?
Must have done something to you.
Nah, it's just business.
Yeah, Avon hasn't done anything to Stringer.
No. Except for just put him back in his place. Where
Stringer's the one that's been betraying Avon
Yeah.
and his trust. Left and right.
Had a nice voice, like a kitty cat.
We're on.
Beatty?
Doubt it.
Stringer Bell, that's him.
There it is.
Yeah, but for how long? He could toss that burner at any moment.
I still don't think that might be Stringer. I don't know if that's Stringer's phone.
Yeah, I met these fellas at that gym over on Pennsylvania Avenue. I'll see if they want to roll through. All right? All right. That's what's up.
They're set down some ground rules. Make sure those guys are disciplined, though. They're still fresh off the streets.
Yeah, huh? But if we enforce the drug laws everywhere else in the city aggressively, now there's got to be a middle ground here that we have yet to find. There's got to be some way to accomplish this without turning everything upside down.
A lot of moving pieces going on right now.
So, what's up?
Shut the door.
Whoa.
It's a good pull. It is if Bay Wireless doesn't take 5 days to process it. You owe me, Fitz. That whole port case came down early behind some ugly shit in your house. Now, I don't care how you do it, but I need my wire today.
Looking for a favor.
Yep.
Because he's what cost them from getting Bell and Avon in season 1.
Mm-hmm.
Or season 2. Wait, what was that? It was season 2 with the Greek.
You know them little mini motorcycles? They're keeping me up at night.
We're working on that.
Better than gunshots.
Right? And he sat and he talked to me. We just talked. And see, now I know his name and face, and he knows my name and face. You see? And I'm going to tell you something. That is how it should be.
Hamsterdam's working as crazy as it is. I don't think it's going to last long, though.
Jim Crow was breaking up back in the early 60s. Somebody asked old man Stryker, they say, Stryker, you gonna change your policy and start burying black folk? On one condition, that I could do them all at once.
Jesus.
I had a lot of respect for that man. Because unlike most folks,
He told you what he was thinking. Yeah.
look, I done showed you the good. Come on, let me show you the ugly.
Colvin's basically telling him, he's like, I know you have ulterior motives here.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can sense it.
Yeah. I don't like you because I know you're not telling me everything.
Something.
Yeah.
How come so quick? Stringer Bell's given name. Russell. For now, Ahmed.
Homeland Security.
Oh, jeez.
Go on, councilman. I'll wait for you down there.
Go talk to your people.
I think you need to take this journey your own self.
Oh boy. Scared or disgusted or
hard to know.
All of the above.
Thanks.
Surprised I called?
Yeah.
I didn't drive an hour up 95 to apologize. I missed you.
No, she's got business in town, obviously.
Missed you too, I guess.
She just
Still seems a long
like the diet.
She's got her hotel room key out. She just wants.
She doesn't want to converse with him. She wants to converse with him.
McNulty's gonna say no. If he's got any self-respect, he's gonna say no.
I don't think he's got a lot of that.
Renegade police commander takes it on himself to, I don't know, legalize drugs in the precinct.
Crazy story.
Someone, I think it's Colvin.
Is she prodding for info?
He's starting to see the forest through the trees there.
Still, I think it's funny that some water cooler talker down in D.C. knows any Baltimore cop's name.
I was just wondering.
She's just trying to use you.
Yeah, he's sensing it too.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I think so.
Self-respect, I'm right.
Actually, at that point, you should have slept with her.
Man, it's a shame we gotta deal with this Marlo bullshit, man.
It's Avon giving him up.
Hell yeah, I told your ass not to steal a badminton set. What you gonna do with a fucking net and a racket? Hey, we ain't got no yard. You like, yo, that white boy ain't gonna jump over that counter and come chase after me.
He sure did, though.
Said, punching yourself in the chest, looking all mad and shit. Ah!
That shit was crazy, man. I can't get too fucked up tonight, man. I got some shit I gotta do over this night.
Time for the heart-to-heart.
You need me to do something for you?
Nah, I'm just seeing where you're gonna be at.
It's just business.
Stringer's suspecting something. Something's up.
Us, man.
Oh, like a goodbye hug. A little longer than usual.
Yep.
Is it going to happen when isn't he going to meet with Clay Davis or something like that?
Oh, one of the other partners that he has.
You, Justin. Come on, boy, I'm calling your name.
Fighting the other gym. And their butts kicked.
Justin, move towards his weak side. Oh, man, Bell.
That was a quick 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just going to tell him to set his feet and throw one big punch. He's going to knock that kid out.
So what? You had enough?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm dizzy. It's because he's forgetting to breathe.
You get punched in the stomach, it's kind of hard to breathe. That's a good wake-up call for them, though. Getting their butts kicked by boys that are like 4 years younger than them.
Oh, and that other thing? Them two hitters you asked after. They good with it. Not on the phone.
Oh, shit. They're talking
about the paid assassins, essentially.
Was he getting it from Proposition Joe?
He's like, Keep kicking his ass.
Ready.
More than ready, boy. Game rooster.
Let's go, Justin. Use that jet.
Good spirit there. Keeping at it. Oh, shit.
Is there an alley entrance?
So we're gonna have to go through the front.
That should change for you, isn't it?
Just gonna flush him out.
Still got plenty to learn, but on the hard side, did good.
You suck at punching people, but you're good at taking hits, I guess.
Just like Rocky. Just get him out in the yard chasing chickens.
We gonna get all this shit sorted out. And hey, if the shit don't come up right, one way or another, you gonna pay for this shit.
Look, I understand you're angry, but at the same time, you can see the progress we've made in here. But if you're unhappy with Clayton's performance, then you have to work that out.
Shit! Oh, God! Oh, God, no!
Omar's got no beef with that guy.
He's like, this guy just peed his pants. Huh?
Where's Mazone?
Oh, goodbye, Stringer Bell.
Money? Is that it? Because if it is, man, I could be a better friend to y'all alive.
You still don't get it, do you? Huh? This ain't about your money, bro. The boy gave you up.
Oh, no.
It's heartbreaking for him.
Well, get on with it, motherfucker.
Goodbye, Stringer. Who owns B&B Enterprises now?
Would be Avon.
See the other half of that enterprise?
B&B, Bell and Barksdale.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. And right when they got Stringer's number, Omar takes him down.
Yeah, McNulty's going to be pissed.
Yeah. When they find Stringer Bell dead. I don't know. I feel like... I guess that was his call.
Why did you think it wasn't his number?
No, I'm still trying to figure out that last phone call. They said the two hitters you have.
Yeah, so... Bell, Stringer, has 2 hitters that he is going to try and take out Avon.
No, he was going to take out
2
Clay
hitters.
Davis.
Not on the phone. Oh, yeah. So he must have made a deal to take out Clay Davis, the 2 hitters.
I don't know. I feel like there's more to that last phone call we heard.
Well, we'll never know.
Or something's already set in motion.
Yeah.
So, oh boy. Well, Stringer has not been playing the game well last.
Oh no!
Since Avon went away, Stringer
fucked
was
up lots of things. Yeah.
Playing his hand before he had the cards.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep. Bummer.
He did set up this co-op though. That's probably the best thing he did, but he did that after trying to.
Well, he also did that out of necessity, and now he's done it, and Avon's like, I don't fucking want to be a part of this co-op.
Yeah.
I'll get my own shit.
Oh boy. So what does that do for the investigation?
Kind of dead in the water now.
I wonder what... I mean, Stringer just talked to Colvin, though, about their base of operations, Avon's base of operations, and all the guns and stuff they have in there for this.
So maybe Colvin will share that with McNulty. And
they take it down with the special detail?
Perhaps.
Because, I mean, that's pretty Homeland Security. I mean, that's a lot of firepower.
A lot of weapons.
Mm-hmm. So, interesting.
Well,
the dream team of Brother Mazone and Omar getting their target.
Yeah.
And Avon giving him up.
So Avon's square with them now. So I get that Brother Mazone goes away. And maybe Omar too.
Now Omar's still going to be running around.
We'll see.
It's his game.
We'll see.
He just got his personal revenge
Right, which is what he was kind of doing. Yeah, that's what he was shooting.
He still has this occupation of
stealing from the bad guys,
robbing the drug dealers, living a life that way. So we'll see what he continues to do after this.
Okay.
Well, we got one more episode this season.
Can't wait to see how they wrap it up.
Got any ideas?
Nope.
Should we jump in and find out how it ends?
Oh yeah.
Let's watch more of The Wire.
Here we go.
Norris is on his way to the morgue. He'll beat the bodies here. How about the crime lab? Got enough oxygen here? He's getting the full treatment.
Oh, jeez. They do have a witness, though.
They do.
A scar on his face.
So what's the scene say? 2 shooters. Shotgun, semi-auto. One Vic is a West Side soldier with a pretty healthy sheet. Can you describe the other is a major player in Daniel's Wiretap case. So a hit. Drug-related.
Bunk's gonna know who he's looking for as soon as this guy says.
He was black. Big, I thought. With a large weapon.
BNBG.
A big Negro, big gun.
No scar across the face, though. That's gonna keep Omar off the...
Oh.
Stop breathing, Idris. Oh, that's not Idris. That was the other guy.
He's so sad.
Now, what's your motivation going to be?
On the wire, I caught him. He doesn't fucking know it.
Somebody else caught him first.
We fight on that lie. Slim Charles.
What lie?
I'm proud of you, Dennis. Be well.
Rejected.
He's just got to train a heavyweight boxer, right? Heavyweight champion.
That'll win her over.
Yo, Slim, man. Just say the word. Say the motherfucking word.
Oh, they think Marlo took out Stringer.
Shit is on.
It's not on.
It might be on.
Fact is, we went to war, and now there ain't no going back. Once you in it, you in it. If it's a lie, then we fight on that lie. But we gotta fight.
Jeez. That's the lie they're fighting on.
I figure the mayor's trying to find a way to shut it down and make it look like it was an enforcement plan in case it goes public. Otherwise, he'd have moved to end it already.
Makes sense.
At this point, the mayor's actually talking about how do we keep this going? They're making us look good.
Zones, how would that work?
I don't know that it would. I'm just saying that for the sake of public perception, huh? Come on, people, work with me on this thing.
Trying to put lipstick on a pig.
Hey, what's up, Major? I'm there.
Ooh, Bunny's giving him the base of operations.
This is Stringer? Yeah.
He's got swords.
Who the fuck was I chasing?
Yeah, an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
What's done is done.
Ooh. Hopefully it didn't hurt him too bad.
Gay-ass gangsters. Please.
It being your town, I trust you to do it proper.
Get rid of the gun that killed Stringer.
Yep.
That right there might be the last bit of police work in a long and storied career. How'd I talk to you much time?
Does he know it's from Stringer?
Nope.
But he has to, because remember he was calling... They knew what number they were he was calling. They knew it was his.
He was the champ, too. Look, any man still standing at the end of a round, you can't call him soft. That's a rule, all right?
He's getting into it.
It's not enough to make up for Stringer.
It'll do for now.
It's kind of cool, Lieutenant's wife running for office, you know?
She's the other woman. Just a cheek kiss.
But who could have got to him? I mean, if it wasn't Joel on him. You know Avon's gonna put it on you, right?
Shit, let him tack it on my jacket. Don't make me no never mind.
I'm thinking it might be what you call one of them good problems.
Uh-oh. I feel it's starting to boil. Things are starting to boil here.
Open air drug market. Why the hell would I think you'll spend my $5 on bus fare?
Shit, because I already got my glasses.
Back to on speaking terms then. She was letting her sleep in the bed again, huh? Welcome to HBO. You can watch nipples getting sucked anytime you want.
Who's Cheryl?
That wasn't her fucking wife that she was sleeping with. Cheryl's her wife. What the fuck? Kima! Oh my god. Oh no. She's not allowed back in the bed. Dang it.
My guess is she's picking up a prisoner. Yeah, I spoke to her about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, well, they know that they make you check your stuff. Cell phone, money, weapon. Well, she'll call when she gets the message.
The old prisoner
Picking up the
transport.
prisoner.
It wasn't unanimous, and there were people there speaking for you.
I heard that too. So, 6 out of 10 black officers think I'm just an asshole racist.
On the other hand, 4 out of 10 think you're just an asshole.
Could be worse.
Think Lester went and spoke for him?
I'm sure.
I'm not sure I was supposed to be a police. Not really.
Private detective, maybe.
Desk analyst?
My guess is Barksdale never touches a cell phone. Safe house might be our best shot.
We stay on the wires until this batch of burners goes dead, hoping we hear Barksdale. But meanwhile, we get a warrant for that safe house and wait on him there.
I don't think I've ever seen Avon on a phone, have you?
Mm-mm.
Abated by death.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the news.
Holy Christ.
Uh-oh. Cops would do good to maybe get out of there.
That was Foxtrot. The cameras have found our little shit pile.
Finally, your fucking councilman took his sweet time, didn't he?
No, now they make a move and arrest everybody.
I fucking had this story all to myself a week ago.
Your police officers for weeks have turned a blind eye
What the fuck was I thinking?
locations in West Baltimore, apparently sanctioning opening up.
He waited too long. Spinning the wheels trying to spin it the right way.
I came to you weeks ago, days ago, weeks ago to tell you what he had done and to assure you that we were on top of the situation.
He's using this Colvin's play of, I can lie like the rest of them.
I'm the wall between them and you. In which case, I am your commissioner for the full 5-year term.
Just trying to save his own job.
Yeah. He's interim right now, and I think he could give him the full term if he, executive orders it or something.
Unit 2 to Sector 3. Move on the Winchester homes.
Oh.
Unit 2 to...
Rounding everyone up.
Over the top, gentlemen.
Well, crime just goes back to the way that it was. On the corners.
We gonna run out if we don't got no re-up.
Where's Tucky at?
I don't know. Huh? You said the police coming.
Here he comes. Let's go.
Nobody's gonna have drugs. Oh, shit. They got enough paddy wagons?
Probably not.
Oh, they're bringing school buses.
What you want?
Slim said they got the eye on Marlo. I'm just saying, you know, all the boys, they all waiting on you.
Go ahead, man. I'm behind you.
He's not at the safe house. He's at the, you know,
business
the
center.
funeral home. What's he doing with that gun?
Don't know.
Wants the bulldozers through here at dawn and then fencing all around the site. Winchester Homes and the Coppers plan as well.
Oh, they're just gonna tear all the buildings down?
No.
Television reporters get nothing they can stand in front of.
Excuse me, Deputy Sir. We found a
Yeah.
body.
They're gonna tear all the buildings down. Oh, I bet this is Johnny.
Oh, shit.
Take the OCME in a jail wagon. I don't want the fucking reporters seeing any ambos.
Saw that coming.
Yeah. I'm surprised he lasted 3 seasons, to be honest.
2301 to KGA. We need QRT to meet us at our 24 search and seizure. Location has multiple suspects and may contain automatic weapons.
Hopefully there's enough cops around that aren't rambling up Hamsterdam.
Yeah.
A major research university doesn't want to hear that some new hire makes up the rules as he goes along.
Oh, damn. Lost his job.
Looks like he's not going to retire for another 5 years.
Avon Barksdale and crew.
I fucking told you he was out. Didn't I fucking tell you? I fucking told him.
He did.
They open up on us.
These guys are at war with another crew. We go charging in there, chances are we will get lit up.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got a lot of metal just sitting there too.
Oh, there's a violation of the parole.
Yep, having a gun.
Knuckles out back too.
They're pinched.
Yeah, well, here's the warrant.
Stringer Bell's name's gonna be up.
In between them 2 days, give you something to think on.
Yikes.
They both did each other in.
Barksdale's crew has no leader and no muscle, and
Missed our shot.
he's like the next in line.
Slim Charles is the new head honcho. Whatever happened to Cheese?
Who's Cheese?
Method Man.
You're out today at the lower grade.
That's against the goddamn contract. What part of Bendover didn't you understand?
Yikes.
He's gonna have to call the union.
What?
He's gonna have to call the union.
Yeah.
It's not just $17 million in federal funding for Baltimore law enforcement that you've jeopardized. Take off another $200 million of federal money in your operating budget, another $75 in capital expenditures. All told, we're talking about $500 million a year that Baltimore will be doing without.
Whoops.
It's the work of one misguided police official.
We understand your concerns, but, you know, for the deputy drug czar to take the time out to drive 30 miles north to deliver that message, hardly necessary.
Backpedal, backpedal, backpedal.
I mean, it was all Buddy's idea.
I'm gonna shine on that new girl you like in the 11th. Yeah. Give her a spot on the ticket, cut your netter loose. I respect the fact that you stood by me, Odell. I respect loyalty.
Oh, so Daniel's wife is gonna get some help.
Yeah, that's everyone we heard on the wire. McNulty's over there in number 1 with Perlman. Why don't you say hey?
You got to be the stupidest motherfucker that I've ever gone out with.
Wait to go to jail.
I can't wait to go to jail.
Because you the one that popped me with a G-Pack on my way to the spot and let me go, remember?
You were selling drugs in Major Colvin's free zone?
And this must be one of them contraptment things.
You mean entrapment?
Kid's got a point.
Brody's gonna get out of this.
Yeah, I mean, how do you charge anybody who's...
I think Brody might be the only one that does get out of it.
Bodie. His name's Bodie.
Yeah. Brodus.
It's good work nonetheless, Major Daniels.
What about my wife?
What about her? Not everything is politics.
Yes, it is, in their world.
Hey, I'll take 2. Western alumni.
Western alumni who steals beers.
How's your family take it?
We got one for Bunny.
The leader done dropped herself 30 pounds and got herself a real estate license, so I guess she fixing to leave me.
Isn't Pennsylvania a pay-to-recycle can state?
Yeah.
Somebody could be making...
Bubbles better get up on that roof.
At least $50 there.
On the mayor's ticket, she wins.
And you make Major?
And now she's not here.
No. She's not.
Oh, she's like, no, I'm here.
Well, they both got what they wanted, though.
Oh, beauty.
Why me?
I guess you don't live right.
Carrie, what was that? What broke?
Story of our lives.
Things that make me right for this job, maybe they're the same things that make me wrong for everything else.
Do you want to come inside for a drink?
Not tonight. But if it's not too late, I wouldn't mind meeting your kids.
He wants to do it right. A lot of bag pounding going on.
Thank you, HBO.
What?
What was the point of that?
We needed the time to conclude an ongoing investigation by the Major Crimes Unit, a wiretap case that would have been disrupted had we moved immediately.
Correct. Mayor Royce was aware of the pending case.
It is nothing more complicated than a solitary police commander who, under great pressure, proved to be amoral, incompetent, and unfit for command.
No. It's about more than that. This is more important than who knew what when, or who falls on his sword, or how we turned away from those streets in West Baltimore. Communities which we failed to defend, which we have surrendered to the horrors of...
He's getting the picture.
And that defeat should not and cannot and will not be forgiven.
Made his move. Hell of a speech. They were about to spin that against their talking points and then threw it back at him.
Thanks. But it's better for me if I do something else. It's not you, it's me.
But where...
The Western, I think. Western feels like home.
It's like, damn it, I wanted to fire him. Actually, she was going to keep him around.
Yeah. He was offering a position and is under him.
Lieutenant?
Major.
Well, he just got promoted to major, so there's a new lieutenant spot open.
And get to work.
Well, they're Marlo's boys now, huh?
Yep.
Or Dennis's boys. Go back to the gym. He's going educational.
Yeah.
It's not going to win it in this political climate. Didn't even wake up. Oh, Frank Sabaka.
Nice little throwback. Season 2.
Well, He's throwing the gun into the harbor, so he's down by the port. What's Bodie gonna do? He was too high up in Avon's crew to, like, be trusted by Marlo, right? Even though he did try to meet with him that many times.
So she'll keep the business running then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, or maybe not.
Avon doesn't have anybody left.
That's cold.
Man gotta keep one eye on the ground, pick up what he finds, feel me? But there's money to be made, you know where to look.
To the Western District roof.
There's a lot more aluminum out there, Bubs.
You know, but before, a dope fiend come down here, cop a little something, ain't nary a soul hassling.
It's a good thing, huh?
Cops be back banging on you, hoppers be messing with you.
Yeah, thank you.
Come on, bud.
Goodbye, Hamsterdam.
Well, goodbye season 3.
Yeah. All right. Well, what's on your mind after season 3 of The Wire?
Well, say goodbye to Stringer.
Avon's probably gone for
Adios to
good.
Avon.
He has nothing. Like, he's got nothing left. They basically destroyed his whole world. Like, even his sister couldn't stand to look at him.
Yeah,
so
that's
he's got
rough.
nobody.
Don't know how that's gonna roll.
He's got no kingdom left.
It's like Marlo's the new
bigwig.
Yep.
So yeah, I think that's kind of, if they're setting anything up for next year, it's whatever Marlo's got going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't really lay any other breadcrumbs out.
Right.
Every other plot point's kind of like they almost could have ended the show at this point.
Yeah, it felt to me like they wrote it.
Yeah, they didn't know if they were going to be back or not.
We're done. Yeah.
So, yeah, I thought it was a great season though.
Yeah,
lots of moving pieces, lots of intense moments, a lot of shit going down.
Yeah, I liked it better than season 2.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You liked 2 the most, better than 1. I think you said that.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I like season 3 the best so far.
Okay. Who was your favorite new character?
New character. I don't really know.
No?
I don't really like any of the new characters that much.
Like Dennis?
Oh, Dennis. Okay.
Or
he was new.
His new boxing underling?
Yeah.
He was really dumb at the beginning of the season. Now he's in there boxing.
No, Dennis. Dennis was the best.
Spider bags? I mean, Colvin was...
Was he new this season too?
He was at the end of season 2.
I like Colvin a lot. Yeah.
They kind of started him... Like, they introduced him, but he became a main part this season.
Yeah. But, man who did wrong things for all the right reasons,
yeah.
you know?
He was just trying new ideas. Yeah. They seemed to be working.
Innovative.
They were...
Innovative. Illegal.
And, yeah, politically...
Innovative, but illegal, and you're a cop, so doing illegal things is not ideal.
It's too bad.
But I liked where his head was going.
You talk to most people that were in all that stuff, like... Half of them were like, it's all right. I mean, the people that lived in the town. He just wanted
to do right by the citizens, you know?
But it was just something waiting to explode.
Yeah. There was no way for that to end well.
Yeah, it wasn't going to last forever, even if they let it try. Right. So we got more politics in this one with
I could have done
Tommy,
with all that.
But, I mean, it kind of fit with what they were doing with Hamsterdam and why it ultimately... had to be taken out was because of the political backfire it gave people. So, and I like
the fact that it was illegal too.
I like the parallels between Daniels and his wife, both getting promoted for something they ultimately had no control over with how things went down in Amsterdam. Colvin gets demoted, and that opens up a major spot for Daniels, and they put him there.
Mm-hmm.
So interesting.
So interesting.
And then the political ramifications for his wife gets her the new seat. So, well, McNulty
just took a beat job.
Yep, he's back on the beat.
On the Western.
Walking the streets.
Weird.
Yeah. And you think him and Beatty are gonna be a thing in season 4?
Looks like they're gonna have a little.
He's trying to do it right.
Relationship.
He's saying, I think he took that conversation he had with the guy that was driving the paddy wagon around, and he was like, you know what? It's the best thing they ever did was move me down here.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of putting all of his mental focus into his job and trying to be a good detective, he's going to put all that focus
it in his personal life.
Maybe a relationship.
That would be unique for him, I'm sure.
Turn his life around a little bit.
Yeah.
So, good stuff.
Totally.
Bubbles has got a new sidekick.
Seems to be doing okay. Seems to be off the drugs for now.
Yeah, seems to be pretty clean, right? And his new buddy doesn't seem to be like, he used to be turning drugs, not using them, so.
Right.
Or at least maybe just homeless and just living in Amsterdam because there's
All of
nothing
the
else
above.
to do.
Yeah.
Well, any other thoughts on your mind?
Not so much.
I'm really interested to see where they take season 4.
Yeah.
Because they didn't really set anything up.
Nope.
They definitely shut
down the operation.
They set this season up last year with, you know, we knew we were going to be going after Avon and Bark and Stringer. So pretty much every character kind of has a.
They'll find a reason to bring back the
bow
team
on them right now.
Yeah.
So something big's got to come up.
Yep. Well, thanks for hanging out for season 3.
Yeah, what should people comment on? Who's your favorite character of season 3? And where does season 3 rank in your season rankings?
There you go.
Yeah.
If you didn't before, like, comment, subscribe. Come back next week for the start of season 4.
Season 4. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one commentary, access to polls, helps us pick what we watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.